Oké, goedemiddag iedereen. Het was een kleine setback in streamopstart. Ik was opgestart en ik druk per ongeluk op de aanuitknop van de computer. Dus we gaan even helemaal opnieuw beginnen. Ik wil natuurlijk een hele mooie vid hebben. Wacht, we gaan die even deleten. Ja, dat is mijn controller die een toggle heeft. Maar alles stond in controller stuff. Dus ik had zoiets van, dan gaan we op die controller dan maar spelen. Oké, het is een beetje beide precies. Mijn controller heeft... Kijk, die blijft altijd zo staan. Die staat... Daar heb ik die toggle van, dus... Dat is eigenlijk super vervelend. Maar op een of andere manier, ik weet niet wat hij wil, dat ik met de controller hebben. Of niet. Ik snap het niet helemaal. Tot nu toe was ik met de dingen bezig. Ik ga mijn controller gewoon hier zetten. Ik ga er even vanaf blijven. We gaan gewoon opnieuw lezen wat er was gebeurd. Ik heb alleen de eerste intro gelezen. Voor de rest was er niks gebeurd. Dus dan gaan we gewoon even hertonen. Dat zijn leuke dingen. Hierbij wil ik nog eens Red Wolf en Brax River Boys. Dank je voor de follow. En dan gaan we gewoon lekker beginnen. Ik was eigenlijk van plan deze game heel rustig te spelen. Laten we zeggen, de voorbereiding van deze stream is alles behalve rustig geweest. Alles. Dus ik sta letterlijk van binnen eigenlijk als een schreeuwende persoon te staan schreeuwen. Dan heb ik koffie langs me. Ik heb koffie bij me voor deze game. Voor deze koffietalkje. Ik weet niet wat er gaat gebeuren. Ik zag wolfjes, orks en stuff. Maar ja, ik heb geen idee wat er gaat gebeuren. Maar ja, we gaan gewoon kijken of we er nu wel door geraken of niet. Tot de intro. Dus Seattle 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. Hey Brax River Boys. Bonjour. Bonjour. Comment ça va? A time when a great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be disgusted. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. Okay, I don't know what that means, but hello, I ask you in French back that I was well and how are you? Because of, yeah, bonjour, like good day, and comment ça va? Is everything okay? Because I'm from Belgium. French is like the second official language in my country. So I had 12 years of French. Don't ask me to say things in French because I fail at it miserably. We have like 3 official languages to talk. Dutch or Flemish, you can say it. French and a little bit of German. Bonjour is the only word I know. Then you normally say ça va, ça va, et tout. Or what you also can say was like bien, comment ça va, et tout. Et tout betekent to you. And comment ça va is everything okay with you? So yeah, I only know like the basic words, so don't worry. But that's on you. And come in my stream from a Belgian streamer whose second language should be French, and then I'll respond in French. Sorry, I was like, if you ask me something in French, I just respond in the Flemish French version. It's kind of, we also say like a little, mostly we say ça va in Flemish as well, so that's why. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. Sorry, it was a little bit complicated explanation, but still. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Orcs are smart, becoming smarter than using computers now. I hope you have your coffee with you. Your cup of coffee, because we're playing Coffee Time. It's the first time I'm gonna play this game. And have no idea what will happen in this game. So yeah, let's see what will happen. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever, it is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Oh yeah, my title, if you want to know what the bot says, it's a Dutch for "Who wants a cup of coffee?" Most of these stories are left untold. I can drink coffee. I will be jumping off. That sounds actually fun, actually. But some find few solace in the embrace of brick and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. But I don't mind changing to English. It is an Dutch English stream, so I have a lot of English-speaking people passing by. But I love coffee. I have like a big mug of it now. Yeah, I love it. I have a mom that is like a coffee addict. When she was still working, and we had like an old coffee set, like the big one coffee maker. It makes like a lot of coffee. She drank like 5 times the full amount or something in a day. She's like totally for coffee. Her breakfast is mostly coffee. And we're corner of the city stands a coffee shop. That's our little shop for the game, I think. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And those are their stories. So, I have no idea what this will be happening in this game. It gives me like a nice Sunday vibe. So every Sunday I play like a little game, like I can finish in one day. So I can use my Game Pass a little bit more. Tuesday, September the 22nd of 2020. Yeah. Well, oh, it's you. Hey Laptoska, how's the night so far? It's calm as usual. I've got a slight problem though. Oh, what happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. So if I say some words wrongly, it's not my native language, so yeah, sorry. I'm trying my best. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a boomer. Boomers are old. Bummers. I hope we have like the chocolate sprinkles still for the coffee. I love those. Don't worry, I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again. You got that right. Well, cup of coffee will fix it. Always fix it. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... No? What's the sign saying? Drown your troubles in coffee. Special coffees, good coffees. Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Triple shots. Please. Yes, please. I also want one. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need a triple shot espresso. Okay, kan ik? Like... Okay, I can't do it with... Oh, so I'm gonna do this one again, because that is the one that's making the weird noises. Okay. Brew pad? Aha. Espresso. Okay, coffee, blacker than moonlight hot, more bitter it has. Maar a triple shot is like... Just coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Information. Manufactured by... Oh wow, that's so cool. Okay, cool, warm, bitter, brew. Okay, okay, we can do it. Is this game about coffee? I think so. I never played this game. So on Sunday I do like this small game Sunday, short game Sunday. So I'm looking up in my Game Pass which games are like short. I can finish them in one day or on one stream. And this is one of them. So I never play this game again, ever. I never played this game. It's the first time I'm playing it. It's the first order. But it goes about coffee, yes. And the talks you have with the people. And yeah, let's see how it goes. Last week we had some interesting games as well. We have finished 2 games. You have a lovely accent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's more like a Belgium accent I have. Because Gamestar, he's from the Netherlands. We speak the same language. I speak the same language with the Dutch people. He also says he has like a Dutch accent, and I think I have a Flemish accent. Because we talk a little bit different, not much. We're more like our Dutch, because they speak Dutch and we speak also a kind of Dutch. But it's more like English England and American English. So like those situations. We understand each other, but we have some different words. Let's serve this espresso. Here's your espresso. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. We got an achievement. I don't see the achievement popping up, but we got an achievement. I heard the sound. Especially for the only customer tonight. That aroma. I'm also gonna sip in my coffee. I love coffee. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? You were telling me about your plan. You plan to do something. Yes, that. That's not that. I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know. Yeah, stories for the newspaper. You can't use your imagination. You need to write down what's really happened and really stories. And sometimes it can be boring. I understand that. But it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. I would say make a novel about maybe the stories of the clients in the coffee shop. I think they have like lovely stories. It sounds so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go wrong, I think that it's away. Are we? Like when things blow up, you still can go to your old job. I think she got fired off. She let go of her job, maybe. Yeah, the love of denial. Yep, that is definitely. She doesn't have her job anymore. Huh? Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? No. GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Ooh, that is she gonna tell us now. Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Ooh, elevator pitch. Like literally an elevator pitch. That's smart. Come on, don't look at me at that. Well, I'm looking nowhere at you. I mean, I learned in school about elevator pitch and my teacher told me there was a company that actually did the elevator pitch in an elevator to also calm the person down in different situations, because an elevator is less scary than standing before people to explain what your plan is. an elevator talk could be nice. And they also have like the real elevator time for the pitch because it's an elevator pitch. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, you would see my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he will pull some strings and get the function publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. That sounds really great, actually. That does. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? Good question. That's the hard part. Ooh, she did let go of a job. I think she really did do that, actually. I've been secretly working on the novel during my office hours. Playing a dangerous girl. And I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadline. Very dangerous game, girl. If the chiefs find out, she will probably kick me out. Ouch. I would say, because you're my only customer, can I help you with something? Maybe writing a story? Writing is not my best skill, but I can try. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Wait, are you a week behind, or was the conversation last week? I think it was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. Maybe you had a month, so... How far along are you? Not far. I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Well, I think she has like a start, maybe. So maybe 2 words, like the SpongeBob episode when he was writing something and he was like going crazy with the pencil. The pencil was smoking, and then he had like 1 word. Was it an essay he had to write? I think it was an essay. And it was like the start of a sentence. It was a really nice thing to see. Hey, that's rude. Sorry. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. Cool. Maybe there was something useful in there. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I will use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, I don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best stories here, you know. Aww. You need another cup of coffee? Really? Glad the place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. A next customer. It's a demon. Oh, I love the phone with the demon stuff. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. Oh, my mouse is like over there. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something? I was thinking exactly the same, like a hot choco milk thingy, choco beverage. Always goes. It's perfect for this weather too. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. And anything with chocolate in, please. Anything with chocolate in. I will check my menu what I have with chocolates. We have dark chocolates. We only have dark chocolates so far. So those are tea. Oh no, those is tea. I don't know which this one is. This is like chocolate ones. I don't like that. I only have like the dark chocolate. So choco powder, choco powder, choco powder. I would even add some milk in it, but still, I'm okay with it. We only have like one kind for now. Here's some dark chocolate. Here you go. 1 cup of chocolate-leathery goodness. So warm. Madam, there is a no smoking policy here. Can you... I don't like smoking, I don't like it. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Well, it's a chill place. We have some coffee, we have some tea, and we have some chocolate. Considering it's only coffee shop that still opens after midnight around here. I still think I'm a vampire in this game. I told that before the first try, but actually I blew up. But yeah, I think I'm still a vampire. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Aww. Now that you mentioned it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Well, you need to get through the night. Something. I don't know. Definitely not. Yep, she said. Then why? I just love doing it. Okay, that's the most important thing in a job. You just need to love it. You just need to love it. Goed ervan houden. Don't love your job? You need to change your job. Unless you need the money, of course. And there's always someone lodging for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Secretly, I'm just a damn rich person or so. He's a damn rich, that's a secret. I'm like a millionaire, a billionaire gewoon. Gewoon freaking rich. Oh, really? She's, oh my god, dat is een moeilijk woord. Exaggerating? Oké, sowieso fout uitgesproken, maar oké. Don't worry about it. Laptosca can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you will still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! I'm promoting you! Wow, that's really interesting. Sorry if I don't do voices, I'm really bad at doing voices. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personally, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. Het ook wel heel veel werk zal zijn om al te doen. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. I think that will be the boyfriend. Welcome. Ooh, he doesn't seem nice. Yes, something in his eye. He has the evil looks. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with this with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences? Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and trouwens some latte art on the top. Okay. Okay, something bitter to keep you awake with milk and trouwens some latte art on top. How do I do that, the latte art? I don't know. What is this? My friends? Oh, this is like hers. Birthday, 29th of January. Writer of the Evening Whispers. Talk about mundane things, art, life in general. Fans only. Close friends only. Jordi. Jordi is the birthday the 1st of June. We are friends only. Close friends only. Oh, those are like the extra information. I like it. Gala. Birthday 13th of September. I don't really have friends. He likes cats. Probably likes milk as well. Okay, stories. Oh, we even have music. I don't know if this is like copyrighted music or not. I hope not. I have no idea. Okay. So I have coffee. Something better to keep you awake with milk. So I think a cappuccino would do the thing. And I think I can also manage to do some drawing on the cappuccino. So coffee, milk. Okay. Brew. Okay, oh yeah, latte art. Okay. Pour milk. Oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm really bad at this. It's a smoked line. What is this? Bird. I don't know. It's the sweeps of life. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. This one is going much more smoother. It's problem is that they're like doing. Oh, they're like. Don't say me. They are like a set. Maybe. But yeah, it's pretty. Okay, this age. Like. That's something. Take it. Here's your order. Ah, dit is what you call latte art? That's cute. Sorry. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh, okay, shouldn't I say Baileys because his name is Baileys now? I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi Lua, hi Baileys. Probably gonna forget your names because I'm really bad with names. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Natascha. Hey, Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whisper? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. Nice. I've done some, nee god, er komen weer moeilijke woorden. Caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. Okay, nobody likes Steve. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visual department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Hahaha, come on. He thought to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customer this late at night are lots of drunks and criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. I mean, I just drank some alcohol and they tried to catch it. That's because you're good with your fist. Sorry, I chinked mijn microfoon. Not as good as your coffee making skills though. Thank you, I will take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So, I will leave you to. In the hands of a friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Aw, not far. Just over at a table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Ooh, the rain. Ah, okay. Have fun. Oh, she's like, I will try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here's good. Okay then. So how was your day? It was fine, work has nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is. But today, he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. Difficult customers. You know those memes that the party picked terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that wouldn't help me a bit. I should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. He will do it. He will make the meme. He will make the meme. You should ask Latoska here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah, how do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you didn't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now, that's one good lesson to learn from the day. Oh, there goes his phone. Your parents? Oh, her phone. I thought it was his phone. Yes. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. Nope. What did they say? A lot. I think they're not meant to be together with their parents. They won't give us a chance at all. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they say. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm starting at Fauno's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. So I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures and or immortality. About how even I outlive you. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf. That's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. Doesn't have to be. You know, our families will never agree. We can't just continue like this. What do you mean? You don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope, okay? And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about that permission. I will be glad to serve my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You will lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know you're perfect for we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We will talk later. Lua, wait. And we're back to 2 customers. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. I threw it all away to the homeless to get them out of my shop. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like in green tea lattes? Green tea lattes. I will take one. So, we have the green tea lattes. It's tea, milk. I can also do een pattern on that. I need to open this. Oké, ik moet dit... Nee, ik heb die uitgetrokken nu, hè. Oh, ik kan ook zo vastpakken. Kan ik die ook tilten? Ik weet niet welke knoppen dit zijn. En het stom is dat hij de knoppen pakt van mijn dingen. Ik denk omdat het recht staat en niet gebogen of zo. I'm so bad at it. I'm really bad at this stuff. Here's your green tea latte. It's so good. Thank you for this. By By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I don't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that is what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Be the asshole you want to be. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while. There's still a while until the sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you to visit again. Oh, now you're back here. You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I will have to get up early than usual tomorrow. Okay, good night, sleep tight. I think I'm going to close the shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I will open as usually. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Kan ik hier ergens, misschien bij opties, changing the control, ginger latte. Warm energy boost, perfect for cold evenings. My coffee is getting cold. Wednesday, September the 23rd of 2020. The Evening Whisper. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. It's the coronavirus. Oh my god, it's gewoon corona. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Ja, dat hebben we gemerkt. Fire plans and plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage all illegal immigration. Wel, dat lijkt heel veel op onze wereld eigenlijk. I wonder if there's an option. No, there's no option for that. Resume the game. Ah, hey Freya. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? How did she enter? Vraag ik me dan af. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. It is one of your impulse temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What is the price? What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. It's like a breach of a customer's personal lives, you know? Relax. I know that. I just need some inspiration for this place. The stories themselves will be loosened based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Nightwalker novel versus movie level loosest based. The old one? Of course, I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Nee, ik ben een regular hier. Best not. Mijn gsm is aan het afgaan van Discord hier. Even. Stom, misschien ziet mijn gezicht weer niet. Dus die zit gewoon te plingen en ik zie niet wat het is. Oké, je bent. Dat gezichtje. What? Just kidding. I will do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. Hey Jiggly, goedemiddag. Goedemiddag. Kom je ook een kopje koffie drinken met de koffietime? Tot nu toe is het meer story-based. I like it. Hoe is hij met jou? Mijn koffie is al koud aan het worden, ik vind het niet leuk. Maar ik kan niet snel genoeg drinken, mijn maag zit zo vol als iets. Dus ik heb zo'n grote mok en mijn maag zit al zo vol als iets. Dus koffietje gaat er altijd in, true. Dus wij zijn een barista en we gaan naar de problemen luisteren van onze customers. Dit is mijn regular customer, Freya. Zij is een schrijver en ze gaat nu verhalen schrijven over de mensen in mijn coffeeshop. Er is gisteravond nog een leuke break-up geweest in mijn coffeeshop, dus dat is wel leuk, dat is al de tweede dag. Dus I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. Ik ook wel eigenlijk. I wonder what kind of stories they will have. Customer. Who it is? Dit is de agent. Georgie. Okay. Good evening, you all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. It looks like you can use a coffee. And please help Tosca, no need to be that formal with me. Haha, we're both on duty here. Dus de hele spelletje moet je andermans problemen luisteren. Ja, blijkbaar dus tot nu toe wel. Ik heb het gewoon opgesteld, ik wist niet wat ik moest verwachten, hè. Hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight. So I will need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Ah ja, gisteren hadden we niet alle ingrediënten, want er was een leveringstekort. Oh ja, het is 2020 en er is een zombie-virus. Hallo, hero. Hallo, hero. Ik ga je even een shout-outje geven. Oh, heerlijk wanneer mijn game zo stopt, omdat ik shout-outs wil geven. Ad hero. Ook al gespeeld, is al een chille game. Ik speel het voor de eerste keer. Dus ik ben heel benieuwd. Ik ben heel benieuwd. Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. God damn, not tea. I like tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Is the lactose intolerant of so? Yeah, thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose. Bedankt voor de SO, no problemo hero, no problemo. Maar jij vond deze game dan wel lekker chill. Ik heb het vandaag gebouwd, want dit is te doen in 1 dag. Dus ja, ik ga eens kijken of ik het in 1 dag kan uitkrijgen. Anyway, a cup of sweet healthy coffee, please. Eens kijken in ons dingetje. Ik ben alleen heel slecht met de art. Oké, we hebben koffie. Wat is dan een sweet health? Anyway, a sweet healthy cup of coffee. Maar het is wel langdradig, dus ik hoop dat je hem kan uitspelen. We gaan proberen. Ik vraag alleen af wat een sweet healthy coffee please is. Ik weet alleen dat er geen melk in mag. Het is lactose. Dus het is deze niet en deze niet en het is niet koffie. Dus is dat een triple espresso dan gewoon? Ik denk dat het dan gewoon een triple espresso is. Oh wacht, er is honing. Ik heb ook honing. Ginger. En honey. Sweet. En ginger. Dus we hebben sweet. Wat healthy? Sweet coffee. Eens kijken wat het geeft. Honey ginger coffee. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage to combine as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with a service like I have the old Bob here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask your triple espresso zeker. You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and the only espresso. Get your espresso, girl. You get your espresso. One espresso. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure what either that's a compliment or not. Wel, ze heeft leuk groen haar. Soms denk ik ook van dat ik mijn haar nog eens moet kleuren. En dan denk ik van, dat uitgroeien. En dan moet ik weer blijven gaan kleuren. Dus daar heb ik geen zin in. En aan de andere kant denk ik van het weer de topjes of zo te doen. This is perfect. So, how is everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usually. Awful. She's making a whiskey deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal? Hoe is het met jullie twee vandaag voor de rest van de... Hoe is jullie week geweest? Het is zondag, zou zeggen, hoe is jullie week zelfs geweest? A very dangerous one at that. Oké. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? Gisteren zwaar gaan feesten. Wat voor feestje heb je gedaan? Verjaardagsfeestje, vijfje. Wat voor feestje was het? Ik had het gezien aan mij. You tell him. What? What? You tell him. She secretly used her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. Drum and bass. Oké, wat is drum and bass? En hier wel ook. Heb juist mijn beste vriendin op de koffie gehad. Hadden weer veel om bij te praten. Had je kunnen slapen voordat de twee voor je monstertjes langs je bed stonden. Heb je ook nog gezegd tegen jouw seizoen dat ze ook nog een victory weer hadden op het einde? You got balls. I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How is the leap of fate going so far? It's not showing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not using her job. At least, not yet. Het was heel erg aan het onweren hier, maar echt niet te verstandsel zelfs van. Dus uiteindelijk lagen de twee monsters bij mij in bed. Ja, hier was het ook gisteravond echt lelijk aan doen. Ik dacht ook al, oh, nu kan ik Jiggly bijna gaan sturen van, en nu onweert het hier bij ons. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes things up. This thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Lavtoska said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. Hij geloofde niet dat we nog een win hadden gehad. Ik had zelfs omdat ik een kroon had gehad van iemand een crown victory. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She will be really pissed if she finds out though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically I might have to arrest you. Ik kan een filmpje doorsturen en moet je maar eens luisteren naar de stream. Is goed, doe maar. Dan zal ik naar de stream luisteren. Hey, you do it all the time though. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. Die lijkt wel op degene die ik wel op mijn vorige shopje als begeleiding had. Die zei ook wel, coffee breaks is belangrijk. Neem je tijd voor je koffiebreak. Je vertrekt op tijd voor je koffiebreak. Want je wilt op tijd dat je koffiebreak zijn voor je koffie. En je koffie kunnen leeg drinken. Koffie. Wil je er tussenin een koffiebreak? Je gaat gewoon een koffie halen voor koffiebreak. Oh, dat was zo grappig. Zeker, dat was heel hard gegaan. En fucking wow. Oké, ik ben echt wel benieuwd nu naar dat filmpje. You're making me feeling worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your whiting career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Oh, goed dat je het een leuke avond hebt gehad. En heb je je droomvrouw tegengekomen daar? Ja, Hero. Heb je je droomvrouw gevonden? Een klein gebouw met heel veel volk en geen verlichting. Ja, lekker zweetgeurtje, inderdaad. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you will do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. Ja, lekker zweetgeurtje dan. Oh, iedereen zit kapot aan het zweten. Lekker. I will definitely write about that police officer. Poor police officer. He will make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, hè? I would call that a compliment. Ja, lekker zo plakken. Oh, en dan zo tegen elkaar en dan zo vlakjes. Het echt... Oh. Dat is de reden waarom ik niet ga naar festival of naar die drukke bezochte, drukke evenementen gaan. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Latoska is probably worried about you losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I will be using real names. And I will dramatize some things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Hero, ik weet niet wat er dan zo fun aan is. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they will only be the inspiration of what I write. By the way, ik heb koffie nodig. As someone stationed here, I assume you have heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? Nope. Come on. Nope. No. 999. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for your paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tips. Hij heeft de aftermovie van vorig jaar. Van stuur mij het door via het Discord, dan kan ik het kijken. Want als ik het straks in mijn chat niet meer terugvind, dan weet ik niet waar dat staat. Yes! Super heel, super. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it is my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You ask for information about the busker. The one who always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's becoming more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. Ik denk dat zij dat is gewoon het verhaal over haar. Ik ga even mijn gsm stilzetten, want die blijft trillen. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went too fast. Faster than my career is going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ik wil eigenlijk maar gewoon dat plagen. Plagen doe je gewoon. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You will do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. Ik krijg zin in koffie, gaan we eentje maken. Goed idee, Jiggly. Maak een koffie, gooi daar wat chocoladesprinkels over. Gewoon dat doen. When I heard their story, I kind of felt for their pain. What's happening to them happens a lot to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional forms countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are there regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. It's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah. Go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, officer Georgie. Veel plezier, Georgie. Veel plezier in de regenachtige dag. Neem een parapluutje mee. Later. Is dat een nieuw client of hij die gewoon buiten gaat? Ik denk dat hij buiten gaat. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I will move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Aw, you're sure the best. Just the best. Wist je dat jullie dat was me echt wel opgevallen in Italië toen ik daar was. Als je koffie bestelt, dat je ook een glaasje water erbij krijgt voor terug te hydrateren. Dat is echt wel super leuk. Ja, gewoon een leuk weetje om te hebben. Toen ik laatst in Italië was, kreeg je dat er altijd bij. You're welcome. Okay. Off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Say hi to the dragons. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Hi, jij bent die ene van die GSM-dingen hier, hè? Ja, Mr. Gala. Oh, we hebben ook nu hier Lia en Baileys. Oh, okay. Myself, I'm a freelance designer, museum art gallery, frequently art school graduated, will draw and design for food shelter. En hij was... Oh, ik heb ook nu zelf hier wonen en wees in Seattle en lactose intolerant kop. En heb ik ook... Oh, oké, ze heeft mij ook meer vrijgegeven. Journalist en short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories of the evening whispers, idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Naiman, Oh, Harukami. Okay. Romance? I don't know. I have no idea. We hebben niet zoveel informatie over Gala. Gala is alleen jarig op 30 september en de rest mogen we nog niet zien, want we zijn nog geen vriendjes. Oh, welkom, Mr. Gala. Hi, Latosca. Can we sit here? Sure thing. Oh ja, houdt wel volgens mij van katten aan de profielfoto te zien. Haar ken ik niet. Hi. This is the place you recommended. Ik ga even mijn neus snuiten. Ik heb het hier recht. Is dat een weerwolf? Oh, hij heeft zijn eigen... Oh, dat zal waarschijnlijk met de katten zijn. Die sneetjes. Want hij heeft in zijn profielfoto letterlijk katten. Zie? Katten. Ja, dat is ook waar. We zijn eenzaam en alleen, dus... En weerwolven zijn wel... Oh, nee, wacht. Jij bent dead on the inside, no wolf. You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Nou, sowieso koffie en ginger. En zijn er nog... Waarom is die ene koffie er weer niet bij? Ik vind dat heel raar wanneer niet alles unlocked is. Dat vind ik heel erg irritant. Ik zal een beetje sweetness drinken. Ginger honey coffee. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. And what is it for you? How about you, sir? Sir? Waarom zei ik sir tegen haar? Of is dit een hij? Ik dacht dat het een haar was. Blijkbaar is het een sir. My bad. Ik dacht dat... Ik mag niet meer komen... Ik mag... Sorry. Ik wist niet... Ik ben sorry voor het verkeerde pronouns. Tegenwoordige tijd weten we nooit. What should you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if I will be to your liking or not. Okay, I will have whatever he's having. Okay, hetzelfde. Coming up. Ja, hoe erg is dat? Ik word straks nog geband. Serve it. I know. Big fault, big mistake. Hier is je order. Ja, echt hè. Goddammit. Good choice. Anyway, how is the town treating you so far? Same old. I'm surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years though. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. Ik vraag me af of hij een vampier is en hij dan een weerwolf. Dat zou wel cool zijn. Even this coffee shop. Nu ben ik zelfs rassen aan het raden. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago. Decades, dus ja, he's a vampire. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'm probably here for a few weeks. En geluk dat je gelijk hebt. Alles was het nog weer je eigen, hè. Maar volgens mij zijn wij ook vampieren, want mijn coffeeshop is enkel 's avonds open. Dus. Kleine gok maar. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Hoe oud is hij dan? Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the placed treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. Okay, there is a peacekeeping between werewolf and dingen. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? Die ogen. Wil je nu eens iets weten? Ik heb gisteren een kill gemaakt van de Victory. Ja, Jiggly heeft de final kill gemaakt voor een Victory. She did it. She brought the victory. Kijk eens wat voor pro-speler Jiggly is. No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. That's the dice, Jiggly, that's the dice. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it, where we first met? Yeah, but it was a bar. They moved bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? If I don't mind. Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, 2020 met een viraal virus, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still going the same job in the same hospital? That was, what was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Moet ik opeens denken aan een serie die ik keek. En dat was ook zo iemand die kreeg promotie. En dan moest hij ook meer van 9 to 5 zitten dan druk. En die vond dat in het begin wel leuk. Maar na een tijd vond ze het gewoon vervelend. Dus zei hij, terug naar oude job gaan. Ik heb meer koffie nodig. Dat is de muziek denk ik gewoon. En soms is de promotie niet altijd goed. Als je ook goed zit op je plek, zit je goed op je plek. Final kill is de belangrijkste. Ja, Jiggly had de final kill. To each their own. Ik vond het wel leuk dat er zoontje binnenkwam. Ik hoorde haar zoontje ook zo. En dat was echt wel leuk. Ik had echt zoiets op een stoel en laat je zoontje zien hoe goed het boomerteam het doet. To each of their own. And I did it. Yes. Ik was ook trots op je, Jiggly. Ik was super trots op je. Anyway, I was wondering. Het boomerteam. Ja, voor hun zijn wij boomers. Hero, je moet het gewoon aanvaarden. Wij zijn oud. En jij bent nog ouder. Je moet het aanvaarden. Wij zijn boomers ondertussen. Do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. Hij heeft echt een half uur langs me gezeten op zijn stoel. En we lachen tot hij deed. En we zeggen, mama, wat doe je? Winnen, mijn zoon. Wij winnen. They can just order through that blood marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just a middleman with a lot of sales promos. En toen zei hij, je mag blij zijn dat je team zo goed is. Ik zeg dat we alle feitpoepers zijn ondertussen. En wat moet ik je 1 versus 1, hero? Ik accepteer je challenge. Use it often. Not really, and try a new vegan lifestyle, remember? Oh my god. Oh my god. He is a vegan. No. Sorry, hero, maar no. En hij is een vampire, nog leuker. But ik heb hier al iets gedaan toen. Sorry. Hij is een vegan vampire. Dat komt niet goed, jongens. Heb jij die TikTok gezien van die vegan over haar eieren? Was dat zo van die vegan eieren, wat eigenlijk gewoon eieren waren? Maar had ze een heel verhaaltje rond gedaan om ze de vegan te maken, zo. But I don't know the founder of that staat. Yep, die was al goed. Oh yeah, how is your vegan diet going? Maar zo heb je heel veel producten dat... ik weet nog, kent je dat zo die box waar zo mensen in gaan en dan is er ene zo de niet bijhorende in die box. En dat was ook met vegans. Dat er een box gevuld werd met vegan en ene was niet vegan. En dan moesten ze uitzoeken wie de niet vegan was. En sommige vegans waren niet vegan producten aan het eten en die wisten dat dus niet van elkaar. En dan waren er echt een paar zo in shock, omdat die effectief vegan waren. Maar ze waren niet vegan producten aan het eten. Niet over die kip vegan waren, zodat de eieren dan ook vegan waren. Ik weet het niet helemaal wat dat was. Maar dat was iets grappigs. Oh yeah, how is your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't concur. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. Synthetic blood. It would be too complicated to explain, but basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind. Ja, maar dat is het juist. Eieren zijn geen vlees. Without relying on real blood, considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. En toen heb ik de reactie gezien van de kerel die steak eet, maar die zei dat hij ook vegan was, want die koe at alleen maar gras. Ik heb zo'n lijn. Ik vind eieren echt niet slecht om te eten. Dus ik snap het vlees qua sommige mensen dat ze dat willen schrappen. Ik zou nog altijd vlees eten, maar ik snap het vlees. Maar de eieren snap ik gewoon niet. Het is zo van... Kippen blijven toch gewoon eieren leggen, hoor. Als je wilt of niet, die blijven eieren leggen. En dan moet toch iets met die eieren gedaan worden. Of ze rotten, of we eten ze op. Is it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Try to make it more affordable for anyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients. Hoe gaan we bladkoffie maken? That sounds interesting. Ja, maar ik heb die kippen alles gezien hoe die zitten om zoveel mogelijk eieren te verzamelen. Ik snap het, de vegans. Ja, maar ik heb ook... Ik heb... Vroeger, toen ik klein was, hadden wij kippen gehad. Dus of ja, niet hier. Maar we hebben die naar mijn onkel gebracht. In die tuin waren onze kippen. En die liepen gewoon vrij rond in zo'n stukje tuin. Ook bij mijn broers en schoonouders lopen ook gewoon kippen in de tuin. En daar die lopen vrij, die krijg je eten. Worden zelfs soms geknuffeld. Ik heb zoiets van... ja, de massaproductie. En soms krijg ik ook eieren van hun. Wanneer die kippen echt zo'n een boom-eier moment hebben. Die hadden zo eieren uit, hoor. En dat was ook een dorpelstok. Sorry. Ik wil geen hooivork gaan, maar stadstokken. Sorry. Als je hooivork en stokken wilt hebben, moet je zeggen dat dan een dorp is. Dan krijg je hooivork achteraan. Ik hou van jullie stokkennaars. Maar dat is in de stadstukken. Dat was ook iemand die had ook kippen. En die had ook een kippenboom-moment van eieren. En daar hebben we letterlijk eieren gekregen. Het grappige waren, sommige waren zelfs groen. En dat was gewoon aan de kipsoort. Dus ja. Maar ik heb er lekker omeletje toen van gemaakt. Was heel leuk. Dat is ook. Gewoon ieder zijn ding doen en respect geven. Ik bedoel, als ik met Hero uit eten ga en Hero wil een vegan slaatje of een vegan ik weet niet wat. Zou ik zeggen, smakelijk, is het lekker, fijn en ik laat hem ook gewoon doen. Maar ik wil wel dan ook gewoon mijn biefstuk kunnen eten zonder dat iemand zegt van, what are you eating? Waarschijnlijk geen biefstuk. Ja, dus meestal pak ik toch pasta, maar bij wijze van spreken. Ik vind gewoon, ieder mag eten wat ze willen. Maar ze moeten er ook niet in overdrijven soms zo. Dat is zo. Hero, je mag gewoon eten wat je wil. Als jij gewoon vegan wil eten, mag je vegan eten. Maar ik vind een vampier die vegan is een beetje raar. Sorry. In mijn game. Maar iedereen moet gewoon eten wat hij wil eten. Want soms vind ik een vegan maaltijd ook wel eens lekker. Heel eerlijk. Ik heb dus ooit een vegan pasta maaltijd gegeten. En dat vond ik echt wel lekker. Dus niks mis mee. Maar inderdaad, de massaproductie mag wel minder. Maar het betekent niet in mijn ogen dat je het volledig mag bannen. Maar ook gewoon minder is ook wel iets. Het is ook wel dat het argument gebruikt veel mensen. Maar als je erover gaat nadenken, is het zo het begonnen in iemand zijn tuin. En iemand heeft gezien, oh, daar kan ik geld van maken. En dan, ja, het stom is, er zijn echt veel mensen die gewoon naar het geld kijken. Maar dat is met heel veel dingen. Ik bedoel, hebben we het gisteren ook niet gehad over die bedelaars en zo. Dat er gewoon mensen denken, die geven mensen gratis geld, ik ga ook fake bedelen. En op het einde weet je gewoon niet meer wie echte bedelaars zijn en wie fake bedelaars zijn. En we geven gewoon aan meestal geen geld eraan uit. Hey, als ze echt honger hebben, wil ik ze wel een broodje kopen, maar ik ga ze gewoon geen geld geven. Iedereen doet zijn ding. Dat is ook. Live and let live. Yep. Zo is dat. Zo is dat. Dus ja. Zo is het gewoon. Maar ik blijf het gewoon raar vinden van de vampierkant. Maar ja, we gaan een bloedkoffie waarschijnlijk doen. Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. See, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. But was some to try experimenting with it. Other things? Mostly booze. Tuurlijk, booze. Beetje vodka erbij, met bloed. Beetje A-positief met een vodkaatje erbij. Why not? But then also mix it with not so legal substances. Ooh, we're going for the big guns. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle, remember me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly furry. Around a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you order coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But the drink wasn't the only. Wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for that to be the remedy. Why don't you use the furry sedative available on the market? Wat ben jij nu weer aan het spelen? Coffee time. Hey Gamestar, hoe is ie? Ik ben Coffee time aan het spelen. Wacht, ik ga je even een shout-out geven. Dus daarvan valt mijn geluid ook weer weg. Omdat ik even op een ander scherm zit. Ja, het is Short Game Sunday. En dat was blijkbaar een korte game. Ik download het en we zijn het uitproberen. Ik denk het. Tot nu toe is het vooral luisteren naar de verhalen van mensen in de coffeeshop. Dit is een vampier en een weerwolf. En we hebben het over de leuke dingetjes. De vampier is ook, by the way, vegan. En ik was te denken over misschien bloed te gaan mixen met koffie. Maar blijkbaar gaat het misschien klanten wegjagen. En toen waren we over de maandelijkse changing van onze weerwolf aan het babbelen. En over dat ginger blijkbaar helpt er tegen. En daarom bestelt hij altijd ginger koffie. En we maken koffie voor hun natuurlijk. I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has her own remedy that we need to find. Romance de weerwolf. Er is helaas geen romance knopje. Romance, oké. Er is... Ja, maar Jiggly wil romance met alles. Vooral weerwolven. Hey, Tuskawe, hoe is ie? Hoe is ie? Ik moet even denk ik nog wachten om jou een shout-out te geven. Want ik denk dat die nog op cooldown staat. Ik krijg zo dadelijk nog je shout-out. And sometimes the effectiveness... Oh, ik haat lange, moeilijke woorden, hè. Wat los en vast zit, hè, Jiggly. Ja. Wip. Daar komt de hero gaan. Ik dacht dat het Jiggly eerst was, maar het is hero met de wip. Pas op, hè. Ik heb mijn standards. Yes, we hebben standards. Can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. Hoe is het hier? Hier is het goed. We zijn lekker koffietjes aan het maken voor klantjes. En we zijn naar hun verhalen aan het luisteren. En in de hoek van mijn koffieshop zit een heel lieve elf. Die uit die verhalen een novelle, een boek gaat schrijven. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to suit themselves during their furry. De stream staat gelukkig nog op 18+. Heeft iemand de zweep nog eens? What kind of kinky? Oh, we gaan er ook nog eens freaking op in, oké? Ja hoor, weerwolf en fucking. Ja, echt hè. Like, wil ik weten waar deze afkorting voor staat? BDSM. SM kan ik wel iets bij voorstellen, maar BDSM? That only happens in porn. Bondage. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, I would do pretty brutal doing bondage stuff. Oké, bondage, je hebt gelijk, bondage. Ja, Jiggly wist het. Jiggly wist het. Ik wist al niet wat het was. Ik weet nog altijd niet wat het is. Ik wil het eigenlijk niet. Wat een gesprek, inderdaad. En dan komen we echt op het perfecte gesprek binnen. Ik zal zeggen. Exactly. So, continue with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is its influence ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea. Maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in this coffee shop. We don't have any tea today. Oh ja, we hebben geen thee. De leverancier was niet geweest. De leverancier was de thee vergeten. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I will go back now as well. Happy sharing, eh? Alright. Thank you for the drink. I will probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I will see you around. Zie als ik stil ben, ik ga straks Diablo streamen. Ja, je had het gisteren gezegd dat je Diablo ging streamen. Gaat ze meedoen? There's no new games Sunday today. Wel, ik heb de short games. Ik zal jullie op de lurk zetten. Volgens mij was ik Maruichi daar juist het lurken. Waar ik heb die... Oh, die was uitgevallen. Dat was... Mijn stream is uitgevallen. Ik was daar juist het lurken nog bij Maruichi. Ze was dat teken game weer aan het doen. Ik was ook bij Nimeria Fox ook aan het kijken. Die was Call of the Lamb bezig. Ik was dus oh my god. Call of the Lamb weer. Ik word gewoon achtervolgd door die awesome game. Ik wou haar eigenlijk helpen, maar ik lag daar zo in mijn bed om 3 uur straks van... Ja, maar het is gewoon leuk, Cult of the Lamb. Ik heb hem overlaatst dus ook nog eens uitgespeeld met DLC. Maar voor mij was het wel andersom, omdat ik heb die de eerste keer gespeeld toen de game pas uit was. Nu zijn er extra vijanden bijgekomen en extra tools bijgekomen en extra aanvallersmodus bijgekomen. Dus er is wel wat veranderd in de tijd. Ook extra Twitch interrogation bijgekomen. Hey Moichi, hoe was de tekenstream nog geweest? Of ja, heb je nog veel potjes gewoon met tekenen? Even die audio gaan testen, dus ik ga de stream... Oké, veel plezier voor... Nee, ze hebben terug een bericht gedaan dat ze die niet gaan verwijderen. Ik weet dat ze hebben gezegd dat ze de game wouden verwijderen, maar ze gaan het toch niet doen. Maar dat was blijkbaar voor die stunt duidelijk te maken voor die Unity dingen, ja. Wat ik eigenlijk was toch, want ik gebruik Unity ook wel om te werken. Waarom? Dan moet je niet aan mij vragen waarom je dat typt. Maar oké. Voor het nieuwjaar. Ja, ik heb dat gisteren gehoord in de chat van Nimeria Fox. Dat er blijkbaar developers terug hebben gepost dat ze het niet officieel gingen verwijderen. Ik heb wel dat bericht meegekregen dat ze het gingen verwijderen. Maar ik heb die op de PC. En ik heb hem op mijn PlayStation dus. Ik heb hem dubbel. So I will see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Het enige probleem bij de PlayStation, ik had het toegekomen omdat ik hem fysiek wil hebben. Kun je niet die Twitch dingen doen en dat vind ik wel jammer. Maar eigenlijk komt die nog een keer aan, maar die is zo ver vertraagd. Ik heb die toen die pas uitkwam ook een versie van besteld, maar die is... ik heb er al geen hoop meer voor. Maakt niet uit. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Unity gaat voor alle spellen die hun engine gebruiken geld vragen per installatie. Ja, en er zijn veel developers die hun spellen willen verwijderen dan omdat ze anders te veel moeten gaan betalen. Dat is ook wat heel veel... Ik bedoel, ik ben ook een Unity develop dingen. Ik ben ook bezig met een soort van game te maken, maar ik was ook weer van plan om die gratis te maken. Als het ooit kwam. Maar ook heel veel developers zullen die ook gratis maken. Dus ja, dat is ook een heel irritant. Maar moest je niet ook boven een bedrag uitkomen? Boven een bedrag dat een bepaald bedrag zoals dat dan pas betaalde voor per installatie. Maar inderdaad, dan moesten de developers echt wel heel veel geld terug afgeven. Those two guys kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. Ja, echt. Het gaat echt achteruit met de gamingwereld, vind ik. In sommige dingen gaat het vooruit, maar in sommige dingen gaat het echt achteruit. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendship that grows in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What video did you think I was talking about? You know... Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please, don't do jokes. Ja. Men hadden ze, zoals ze de demo wouden uitbreiden, ze voor die insights. Oh, dat is echt wel... Dat is echt gemeen. You're really bad at it. Anyway, I was pretty interested and productive night. Wel, ik denk dus dat iedereen naar Unity van Unity naar Unreal gaat dan. But no, I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I will see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night, night. Be careful on your way back. Dus ik denk dat iedereen naar Unreal gaat dan. Change the present over the ground coffee in the bottom of the cup. Originally from Indonesia. Oké. Ik heb blauwe ginger koffie thuis hier liggen. Beneden. Beetje een loop, nee, sorry. Tuesday, September the 24th, 2020. Oké, dus kijk, wat heeft de krant te zeggen? Desperate losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at sort private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orkish Workers United demand. Dat vind ik ook nog zo. Ik heb gevoelige snaren, misschien raak ik hoofd van niet. Dat is niet de bedoeling. Maar als ik zo video's kijk van Amerika, dan zie je heel vaak zo blijbaarmoeders als ze de scholieren een vorm krijgen van hun informatie te schrijven, moeten ze effectief aanduiden of ze white, black of Asian American zijn. En dat vind ik eigenlijk, dat kun je niet vragen. Daar zou ik gewoon een bolletje bij zetten met human. I'm a human. Ik vind dat eigenlijk ook racial profiling in een vorm. Ik vind eigenlijk dat ze die weg moeten laten, maar blijkbaar wordt dat in Amerika gedaan. En ik vind dat eigenlijk heel graag eigenlijk. Maar misschien omdat we in Europa dat nooit doen. Ik heb nog nooit moeten schrijven op een papier tot ik een white person ben of zo. Zo die dingen. Ik moest wel zeggen waar ik geboren was en welke nationaliteit ik officieel heb een pas. Maar ik vind dat echt stom eigenlijk. En ik vind dat... Ja, dit speelt zich ook af in Amerika. Dus daarmee... Ik wil niemand daarmee kwetsen of zo. Maar ik vind dat echt wel stom en raar om mensen in die hoekjes te gooien. Ja, dat is ook waar. Dat is ook waar. Maar die heb je ook in Europa. Maar ik wil maar gewoon zeggen, eigenlijk moeten ze stoppen daarmee en gewoon een vakje maken. Ik ben een mens. Volgende keer kunnen ze erbij zetten dolfijnen en nog wat andere dingen. Maar ik ben een mens en dan maakt het niet uit welke kleur huid je hebt. Of welke kleur ogen of haar. Want dan vind ik dat ze er ook maar bij moeten zetten. Ik bedoel, ik ga toch niemand uitsluiten omdat iemand blond haar heeft. Just say. Dat doen we niet. Maar ik vind het jammer. Er is zelfs iemand getrouwd met de Eiffeltoren. Ja, dat was ook weer een attractiepark. Die had iemand had een relatie met een attractie. Maar die heeft het uitgemaakt om te kunnen trouwen met de achtbaan. Daar zag ik over laatst een artikel van. Ik had zoiets van... Ja, af en toe moeten mensen een beetje nagekeken worden. Maar ik bedoel, hoe in Amerika zoals de hokjes worden gedaan met huidskleur, vind ik gewoon... Oké. Zij de mens. Punt. Daarvan hebben we misschien zeker hier de extra Ork 11 stuff ding hier gaande. Welkom. Yo. A cup of honey milk, please. By the way. Laat me raden, is dat milk honey? Ik denk het. Of 2 keer honey. Maar dat is het heel sweet. Ik ga voor milk honey. Milk honey. Ik zit nu kleren. Ik zal een normale rijklichaam. Ja, echt hè. Echt hè. Dus milk honey. It's your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, daar is Freya. Hey, Tosca, seems like there is a cat. Oh, there is a kitty cat. Ik heb vandaag nog gelachen met een video. En dat vond ik ook zo geweldig. Dat was zo'n een video van zo'n grijpmachine. Je weet dat op prijzen te grijpen. En stond daar de best reward ever. En die grijpt daar zo'n knuffeltje. En dat knuffeltje valt in dat gat. En geen 2 seconden later komt uit dat grijpgat zo'n kat gelopen. Die lag er blijkbaar te slapen. En die knuffel op zijn kop heeft hem wakker gemaakt. En dat was dan de nieuwe prijs. Die persoon die had zoiets van... My prize. Ik had zoiets van... Waar staat dat machine? Of ja, ik wil wel dat zo'n schattige kat hebben die niet te veel kapot maakt. En gewoon licht en blij is. Zo, een lazy cat. Oh my god, she got in with me. Lol, ik heb een kat gewonnen. Ja, echt hè. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat, what are you looking for? Want some milk? Oh. Hi barista. Oh, it's a druid, like, okay. Yes, I would like some milk. Holy, you look like you've got seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nikomimi transforming. Oké, een Nikomimi is dat blijkbaar. Ik heb er nog nooit van gehoord. We rarely do that in public. En wat hè? Ik ook niet. Ik weet maar nooit, we worden er verrast met allemaal nieuwe wezentjes en zo. I guess you don't have that many Nikomimi. Hier, Nikomimi. Zij was die kat. Zij was hier, ze heeft die oortjes hier in de Frans. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a you. I mean, that commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue. Oh, je mag geen human zeggen. Hè? Je mag geen human zeggen, want dan ben je fout uit rasklas weer aan. Who has cat ears on top of the head, and otherwise human body, and possibly other feline characteristics as well, such as the tail. Cool. Cool. Can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No adding stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Milk, milk, milk. Dus staan, blijven staan. Ja. Wil je dat weten? Ja, daarmee. Fresh milk for the lady with a pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. That's a young girl like you doing alone this late. I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I would call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. Oh, I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously? You've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't want watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. That must be the you must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? To work for a cup of coffee? Oh, she's evil. She's humane. She's not that great for business, no. Aw, really? Sometimes I wonder, would this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? Heeft zij ook volgens mij heeft zij ook een viooltje. Ja, zei ze dat viooltje. Oh, dat waren wel mooie momenten weer gisteren met het viooltje. So, what do you want to order? The usual. Ik vind eigenlijk dat zij gewoon met the usual kan opscheppen van she's regular. She just needs to say The usual, please, and I will make it. En die anderen moeten zeggen wat ze willen. Want ze kunnen niet tegen mij zeggen the usual, because I don't know the usual. Our usual, I know. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait, a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? A member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can't see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers like yourself. Ik bedoel, this is the first time I have had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, nonetheless. Yay, achievement unlocked. Ik hoor echt nog een achievement unlocken. Ik weet niet welke achievement ik heb gekregen. Kan ik dat überhaupt controleren hier? Ah nee, ik heb die niet aangesloten. Maar we hebben effectief een achievement. Dus dat is wel leuk gedaan. De achievement unlocked en dan een achievement. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father. And so, here I am. Ah, I see. But, is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now, I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choices? She passed away a few years ago. I am sorry to hear that. It's alright. You don't know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Oh, nog een klant. We hebben een drukke avond vandaag. Oh, onze favoriete agent Georgie. Good evening, Laptoska. Good evening. Girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Laptoska. Yes, officer. I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother of cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Okay, jij wilt green tea. Met lemon and honey. Coming up. Cough syrup. Hier heb je cough syrup. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn. This is great. How is your day going, officer? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Ze wil heel graag het verhaal daarvan hebben. Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You're sure you want to hear it? Yes? The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. And that's strong proof that this area is safe. Hey! Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Have a nice evening. Careful for the way. Hope you enjoy your time. Oké, dat was niet zo'n talkable person. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. Wel, sommigen willen gewoon een kopje koffie drinken en gewoon de krant lezen of een boekje lezen. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underaged, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here. But everything is gonna be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That's exactly his job. His job is to take care of everybody. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Ik bedoel, zij is gewoon maar melk aan het drinken in een bar. Dat mag toch, vind ik. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Jordi? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? It comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh. Right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? Wel, ze zit er tussenin, dus ja, denk het wel. See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel? Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Huh. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. An argument makes things better. That happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No, before Mom passed away. En dood kan iemand redelijk veranderen. Dus ja, what happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it. Until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It aren't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that's Mom gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator? Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you win this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Okay, using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that he is always here for coffee. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you at good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I am an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie? Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nicotown. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? It's raining. Drive the girl home, fuck's sake. Old man? Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we will be off then. Thank you, Laptoska and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around. En round number 2. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How is the riding, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. Ik heb wel zoiets van de muziek heeft zo echt zo dingetjes, vind ik. Zo dat het zo kraakt zo. En dat vind ik zo heilig in mijn oren. Ik weet niet, hebben jullie er ook last van of valt het voor jullie mee? I'm doing a lot of work through. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she will understand. Yeah, right. Oké, dat is goed. Het kan ook zijn dat met mij het geluid misschien anders klinkt dan bij jullie. Ik zal mijn ding iets zachter zetten en dan is het wat minder fel. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Door's always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Sugar and spice. Spice, sweet and natural bit. Coffee. Friday, September the 25th of 2020. Eens kijken wat er in de krant vandaag staat. The Orcish Workers Union is in talks with the government over their pleas. Webgroups reach orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal fur sedative. Oh, oké, dat was die sedative waar we het over hadden als toen die werewolf hier was. Oké, is Freya weer de eerste klant? Ah nee, het is de vampier, Mr. Hyde. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Huh. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you are, that you say our. When obviously there's already you here. Ik heb een hele chat, wel staat, het is our. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself to the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? He's vegan, dus hij wil geen bloed. Oh. Now, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Dus green tea met ginger. Double ginger, dan is het warm en bitter. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you like it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work. Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Hyde, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so, what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se. Ja, echt hè. Hey, ik ben hier alleen in de dingen. En ik heb hier totaal geen slagader zitten. Meneer de vampier. Er is hier totaal niemand die het ziet. Maar oké. Totaal geen verleiding of zo, hè. Then, what is it? Yes. You travel a lot. More or less. You befriend a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup or you're going in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder is just a friend. Then what do you do? I had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. Okay, he's a model. But you have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Ooh, tell me. Tell me the secrets. Sure, those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears. which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Oh my god, er is false advertising in de wereld. Wat doen we nu? Dat is toch nooit gebeurd dat er valse advertenties zijn, hè? Ze ons beliegen op de reclame, hè? Don't be naive. True is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just farming the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wauw. Ja, 30 jaar is totaal niet lang of zo, hè? Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Ah, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. Levendiger. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You can say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey, you look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. It's in my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extremely excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were we talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he has been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit! 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How is the writing so far? It's okay. And I'm stuck and I need a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet. Without coffee. Wel, dat is basically de chocomelk. Zijn er ook weer nieuwe recepten bijgekomen? Ja. Maar niet alles, blijkbaar. Make something warm and sweet. Dus koffie. Nee, ik moest chocolate hebben. Reset. Chocolate power warm. Nee, het is niet warm. Chocolate powder is cool. Wacht. Dit is warm. Honey is sweet. Ik heb hier niks warm. Tea misschien? Tea is warm. Oké, wacht. Gewone thee met honing is sweet. Ja. En ginger of nog eens? Ik zal dubbel honing thee doen. Beetje warm, beetje sweet. No coffee. Maar chocolade, echte pure chocolade, is bitter. Daarom wordt dat meestal met suiker gedaan. A warm sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end a day. Glad you like it. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Want ik weet nou, als je echt pure chocolade pakt, maar echt gewoon puur, heb je echt bitter. En daarom vinden kinderen meestal heel donker chocolade niet lekker. Zeggen ze. Ik heb het niet uitgetest. Ze zeggen, je hebt proefkonijnen thuis rondlopen. Ik niet. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she's finished it. Ik heb het leren eten. Ik vind het nu iets hebben. Soms vind ik het wel lekker. Maar als kind, ik kon het gewoon niet binnenkrijgen. Er was melk of witte chocolade voor mij. Puur no. Nu krijg ik het wel nog binnen. Ik kan het af en toe appreciëren. En ik vind dat kleine bittere toetje ook wel lekker in mijn chocomousse. Als ik chocomousse maak, ik maak het altijd met pure chocolade. En ik voeg er zelf met suiker en mijn dingen aan toe. Je kunt ook met melk doen, maar meestal moet ik ook doen. Ik vind dat hintje van dat klein bitternis toch erin heel lekker. Just wait until she's finished it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever managed to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or science fiction. I'm still not sure. Probably, it will be normal slice of life. We'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I will probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I will set it in a world where only humans exist. Volgens mij worden wij een boek. Yeah, sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. It's in the science fiction, yes. I imagine even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Waar hadden we het juist over? Hokjes. Yes, Freya, je had helemaal gelijk. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Difference in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. Ben ik een storyteller of niet? Kom op. When everything is the same, the smallest difference will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the difference. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. Kleine fun fact, ik heb officieel een certificaat voor storytelling. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that bad. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Fading the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I will buy your book when it comes out. And I will fly back here to have it signed. Oh, thank you. En wie is onze volgende klant? Oh, het is de demon van het begin. Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How is it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please, meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my co-workers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? He's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? Ik denk dat ze toch gebroken hebben met elkaar. Ze hadden relationship problems in het begin van de game. Ik denk dat jullie er toen nog niet waren. En ik heb een loopneus op een of andere manier. Maar ik heb dat met koffie, denk ik gewoon. Nee, dus zij kwam binnen. Ze was op haar boyfriend aan het wachten. Maar haar boyfriend is een elf. Een mortal elf. En zij is een demon. En de ouders zijn nog niet eens mee dat hij met een demon deed en zij met een elf. Dus ja. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea. I'm in the mood for green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. And a cup of green tea latte, please. Green tea? Heb ik een speciale certificatie daarvoor nodig? Dubbel melk. Weer een vlek op mijn bril. En leuk is, je kunt ook een figuurtje doen, maar ik ben daar niet zo goed in. Ik weet niet hoe je het figuurtje moet doen in deze game eigenlijk. Je kunt ook iets met tilden, want soms met knoppen denk ik dat die nog altijd op de controller zit. Mijn controller is alleen niet ingezet. Dus ik ben met de muis en toetsenbord bezig. Dus ik weet niet wat de knoppen allemaal zijn. Dus ik heb wel de pour, milk, de edges en de stir. Dus ik kan misschien die pakken. I don't know. Ja, deze is misschien iets weer... Het is... Zoek de toekomst in je wolkje. Kan ik het resetten? Ja. Misschien kunnen we een hartje maken. Het is het ghost heart. Ik bedoel, they don't care about it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. Lijkt erop. I don't know why. But I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Ik heb wel green tea, maar ik heb nooit een green tea latte geprobeerd. Misschien moet ik het ook proberen. Call me pretentious. But I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Oké, vergeet je koffie niet of je thee. By the way, about babies. En vergeet er geen koffie bij te pakken. Has he visited the place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please, don't worry about it. Who is that Bailey's person you kept mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask you like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm his succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problem then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I will be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. It can be caged at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How is your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years. That was without familiar approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Luna, did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? Yes? No? Maybe? A little bit? We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval? If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Baileys? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. I would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water. Mentally won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always reject the idea. Did he try to introduce you to him? He did. You can't have it all, lady. It is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. Wel, nu zal het heel grappig zijn als de fairy godmother mijn volgende customer wordt dus. It's how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry. Oh, ik kan niet verder kunnen. Ik had het zo geklikt. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Dat was een intense fight. Of een intense gesprek. You were super harsh, old man. Hey, but you agree with me, don't you? Well, basically yes. You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. Soms moet je het hard aanpakken om het doel te steken. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick up a fight with anyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Daar zal die wel zijn. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? Fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. Someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my furry readme mentioned in a couple of days ago? The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I will try experimenting with it. You will know when you get to it, right? Oké, dus we hebben tea, ginger en misschien iets van sweetness erbij. Ik heb weer een achievement, maar ik weet niet wat het is. Ik vind het jammer dat mijn achievements op dit moment niet kan lezen. Eerst je drink, sir. Ik wil eens even kijken met mijn achievement. We hebben misschien iets fout van de achievement gedaan. Ik wil even kijken. Ik ben even zo van... Welk achievement heb ik gekregen? Oh ja, ik heb het dus effectief fout gedaan. De laatste achievement die ik heb gekregen is dit. Pardon me for the mistake. En de vorige achievement was die zei van... Oh, je hebt een achievement. It's achievement unlocked. Yay, achievement unlocked. Gedaan. En we hebben 5 achievements tot nu toe. It's a masterpiece. It's social media worthy achievement. And the first brew, it smells good. Welcome to the coffee talk. What can I get you achievement? Dus dat zijn de achievements die ik heb gekregen tot nu toe. Ik wil toch zo even checken bij de achievements. Oké, dus ik heb een foute order gemaakt. I'm 100% sure it's not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I just want to try something for you. It's more interesting in the story anyway. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hide or hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honestly is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Huh, not you too? I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoiding it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in the place was seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. Voilà, ik ben terug. Welkom terug. Ik ben net mijn achievements gaan nakijken. En ik weet net dat je een foute koffie had gemaakt. Dus ik mocht er geen lemon in doen. Oh, en ook die achievement van toen met... hier is een achievement. Dat was gewoon letterlijk... Het doet... Yay! Achievement. Dus dat was zo... Best wel grappig. You may be right. But there's a better way to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Dus als ik een achievement hoor, ik zie die, dan moet ik even naar mijn dingen gaan. Ik kan het wel nakijken wat voor achievement ik heb gekregen. Why are you starting at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that is the surest way to make you come... and that is the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Here's your daily dose of internet. Well, I was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you even wonder what we would be like if we haven't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Alright, Laptoska, thanks for the evening. No problem. The pleasure was all mine, my dear sir. Bye. Bye. En nu zijn we met z'n tweeën nog. Vertel, hoe was jouw dag, meneer de weerwolf? What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to the end of the day? Hey, sure. Oh, hoef ik die niet te maken? Vertel je al your secrets, Mr. Weerwolf. Oh, we hebben al de volgende dag blijkbaar. The next day. Saturday, September the 26th of 2020. Wat zijn de nieuwtjes in de krant vandaag? Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Okay, opinion. Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Researchers has proven. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Sir, lady, boat, none, alles. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Alien? Vraagteken? Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate it. We have to communicate or order. Please pardon us. Zit het dan hier in die helm daar? What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything is the same price in this coffee shop. Waar is deze coffee shop? Ik meen het. Alles dezelfde prijs. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. 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 Oké, wat gaan we maken? We gaan iets... Wat gaan we ervan maken? Hé, we hebben nu kaneelstokjes. Eigenlijk wil ik koffie met wat koffie met chocolate powder hebben. Zo? Maakt ook niet uit wat het is. Zo dit. Cinnamon ginger coffee. Maar. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it is to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Mag ik me vragen stellen bij de manier van hoe hij koffie drinkt? Yes. Nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course, we almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organs to drink. We use our appendage to drink. Usually a polygen drinking apparatus is provided from us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Well, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 76% of all drinks occasions we encountered, and it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendage into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making progress. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hand in a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. I would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then? I'm running! Greed. So you came from faraway place to find a date. Date? A mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I mean, they're talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, a mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I was talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Ja, sowieso. Oh, dat juist eigenlijk de eerste die binnenkwam in mijn chat, dat was iemand van een andere stream. En die zei bonjour tegen mij. Maar die wist niet dat ik mijn Frans terug kan zeggen. Dus ik zo, bonjour, comment ça va, zei ik terug. En die had zoiets van, I lost you. Toen was dat, ja, wrong person to say bonjour tegen. Zeg dat niet tegen een Belg dan ook. Dan krijg je gewoon Frans antwoord terug, hè. Erling really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways. Ja, ik bedoel, ik probeerde het gewoon fun te doen. Hij wist volgens mij niet dat ik Belgisch, of zij, ik weet niet, die persoon wist niet dat ik denk Belgisch was en dat ik die taal, ja, dat ik het ook een beetje kan. Een beetje, niet veel, tot als we totaal French. There are so many ways to make communication more directly and simple. All of the places we have been to. This place has the worst communication method. Welcome to Earth. Can't agree with it. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to a data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about it. Wait, are you talking about the dating app? This system used the fire symbol as a sign. Is that Tinder? You are talking about the dating app, but again, we found some contractions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with you to swipe left or right. Tinder, letterlijk. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactions swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on a communication platform. And they say some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that, but you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. While some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicated. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. Het begint echt awkward te worden, jongens. Het is echt awkward. Kan iemand die alien of die persoon wat daar zit, of hoe ik hem ook moet noemen, uitleggen dat als je daar aan een vrouw komt en vraagt van mag ik met jou breeden, dat die denkt van mag dat je wegkomt. Dat dat een van de grootste zinnen is waar je een vrouw mee kunt afslaan. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. And you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Oh, met haar. Oh, oké. Good luck. Ik hoop dat hier nu een klein meisje binnenloopt. Dan ga ik hem echt aangeven bij de flikken. Maar met een ork zou ik zeggen tegen die alien van good luck. Good luck als je daarmee wilt breeden. Evening. Would you like to order something? Café latte, please. Dus koffie met 2... lekker, ja. Order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for someone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app, and she's an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk High 69? Echt zo ook nog die 69 erin, hè? Oh god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered your question. Are you Uruk High 69? No. My name is Myrtle? And I never used Uruk High 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Isn't, of course I'm not. Seriously, man. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, and not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the searching results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies? Trek. Voor een alien heeft hij niet zo'n hoog IQ, denk ik. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it accordingly to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here has it right. That was... We are pretty objective people. But somehow, Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before. Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But that might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed. The most complicated strategy, in fact. Your kind never created... Your kind never ceased to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Thank you. Please just call me Laptoska. Thank you for your time, Laptoska. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies on Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. En dan komt nu zeker die ork binnen. Ah nee, die gaat weg nu. En En dan komt iemand binnen. Oh, wow boy, who the hell was that? Well girl, you missed something for your stories. Oh, hi Freya. What is the astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend apparently. What kind of friend? Like the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literally, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. Huh? What do you mean? There might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien? Englishman in New York alien. Lol. Alien. Outer space. Public. Or other dimensions. I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah. Yeah, how is it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and V. It's going pretty well actually. Nice. May I see it? De blik van... Nope. Ik wil eigenlijk wel... Stel je voor dat op het einde van de game de boek af is. Dat zou wel cool zijn geweest dat ze de collector's edition van de game of zoiets zo dat boek publiceerde. Dat lijkt mij zo grappig. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It is the first presentable draft anyway. Come on. I know the drill. I am pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, please, okay? Ongeduldige elf. Of elf, ik weet niet of ze elf is, want ze heeft niet de point eerst, maar... Ik dacht dat er eerder werd gezegd dat ze elf was. What's wrong? Is it bad? The main character. Oh my, is it the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have the prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, hi. Welcome. Would you like to drink here? Oh, take away, miss. Here, please. Ze gaat ook zo mooi wegzitten, deze keer. Die andere gingen er zo langs heen zitten. Zij zit weg. What would you like? Or maybe you would like to sit down first before decision? I will order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you have masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I would like to order a masala chai then, please. Okay. Okay, that was a tea with spices, hè? cock. Triple spice? Nee, dat is cinnamon tea. Oh, achievement. Zeker voor weggooien of zo. I don't know. Eens kijken. Welke achievement heb ik erbij gekregen? Ja, let me start over. It's okay to make a mistake achievement. Zou goed kunnen. Maar dat was toch thee met spices? Het zijn de spices. Of wil ik misschien ook ginger erin doen? Ik vind het zo stom dat die app niet zo fijn bijwerkt. Er was toch die misschien met zo? Ginger en cinnamon? Ja, masala chai serve. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Is it bad, miss? Oh no! It's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they will notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character thinking like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry? Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for the interruption. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories with people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, that would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. This barista here is Aptoska. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So hey, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but researching papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed, but it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of field are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Wow! It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you didn't have to worry so much about anything. It's alright. Excuse me for the interruption. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Waarom zijn ze allemaal in één keer game designers in deze game? Are you kidding me? You work for FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a bit excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes this thing you work on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. Bet you already know that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submit queries through your department's contract form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends their queries to another department. And sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should I expect that. I did have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals. But I doubt they will do the series justice. Why? Because some game tells their story in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art. Obscure. Hey, obscure, dat is toch voor Hero? Die heeft toch dat obscure gespeeld? En art games. Type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. That's not that. Usually people that play arty games aren't gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to the whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. And they're not accessible to play, but harder to present. The standard name requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I ramble on for too long. But at least, that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I played those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know. Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I will email you first thing tomorrow about your question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course, it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way out. Okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Ik had wel een haar, niet de game making stuff gezien. Of the art stuff. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me a proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. But I have a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. You will be really honest. I will be really honest about it. Slick. The night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Oh god, die krijgt een hele lijst over zich heen. Hey, hier zit een zuurstok in. The Grinch. Green spices and not everyone's cup of tea. Give me some Grinch tea. Even goed rekken en strekken. Sunday, September the 27th of 2020. Researchers found that most furry sedatives on the market are not safe. Het heet dan niet gebruikte profile Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. Pajama called 27-year-old actually found decapitated on his own bed. Oké. Heel leuk hier. Hey, jij bent hier al. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I will order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, hey, jij weer. Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Heftig. Kijk, ik vind het wel leuk dat ze nu ook langs ons komt zitten. Niet meer zo ver achterin. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Laptoska. We have you with us now. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have an email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the question her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. That's alright, I will order now. I have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. Tea, lemon en cinnamon. Oh, we hebben ook weer extra dingen erbij. Brew. Russian tea. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew. I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. Ik wist de vodka. Waar is de vodka? It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Wow, that's a high specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub, blub, blub. Finished drinking first. Aqua, I'm sorry. I said, you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh. Wel, in mijn ogen is ze niet weggegaan, dus ja, we hebben een sleepover gehad. Dat is niet crazy. Why? Oh no. Ik heb ook meer koffie nodig. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. Just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Laptoska. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Voordat ik het vergeet, met genoeg rest. Mijn Pokémon ook nog altijd zijn middag wel geven voordat ik het vergeet. Want ik vergeet die altijd zijn middageten te geven. Dat is de tussentijd. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Wow, so you're a full-fledged oceanic, born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, die anderen hebben misschien geen... Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarship and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I have no idea actually. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Hoe werkt dat onder water, een videocall? Überhaupt? Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Wow, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Probably. Of course not. I just was exaggerating. But if you count my grandparents, kids, and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Have you? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Hahaha. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle. No, he lives in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He is the good kid and I'm the rebel. Of course, be a rebel. Ik wil die toch wel even gewoon iets geven. Het is vanavond de laatste dag van de week en dan wordt dat weer gereset. En ik wil de meeste programma's kunnen vangen. Working some high-end tech job. While taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? It reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. Sorry. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know the usual. An espresso for madame. You get an espresso. Your espresso is ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Oh, hi. Wacht, ik had eerst... Ben jij die vader van dat meisje misschien? Good evening, sir. Good evening. Say slaapsval. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirit, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMG? No. I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me what the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. STMG stands for Susu Telur Madu Yashi. It's Indonesian and means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. I have eggs. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have, but you get eggs. And not on the shelf. But I will add an egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. I would love that. 1 cup of STMG, please. Wacht, wat was het alweer? Ginger? Nog wat. Het staat hier niet tussen, hè. Oh, was het alweer? Er was tea, ginger en... Wat was het nog? Mint was het niet, hè? Wel, mint. Ik ook niet. We gaan het gewoon maken. Nee, dat is hem niet. Damn it, ik ben het vergeten. Of was het tea ginger mint? Ik had daar juist ook tea gepakt. Oh, wacht. Ik kan misschien erop drukken. Aha. Means milk, honey en ginger. Milk, honey, ginger. Milk, honey en ginger. Voilà. Nu hebben we hem. Oké, serve this. En dan moest er nog een ei bij. Here's your STMG. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Noted. Don't worry about it. Oké, de volgende maakt er ook nog eens dingen. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMG right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. Oh, hij is zelfs nog een eentje dichterbij gaan zitten. I see. Ze zijn er totaal niet comfortabel mee dat hij echt zijn één stoel is opgeschoven. Van... Wegwezen. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Goed gezegd, girl. Hey, Laptoska. Is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's the first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Oh, hey, officer. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's this creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me. So I told him, ik had nog gelijk met die oortjes en zo. Told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Anyone please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Laptoska. Please call me Henry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Henry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel's Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her station name. Freya? Okay. I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I will come with you. Oké, hun gaan naar de corner. We hebben hem. Anyway, what is it that you want to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. The night when you drove her home. Was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that! What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Laptoska here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. I every time we talk, we ended up in fighting. I have 3 daughters. 3 dochters. Hoe overleef jij het, mijn dude? Succes als jij thuis komt, ik meen het. En dan ook nog als die in de puberteit komen. Halleluja. We fight all the time. One thing that I have learned, give the time and space. Kijk, goede vader. Goede vader. And be there when they need you. Goede vader. Topvader. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had to fight my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Wacht, ik ga naar een pizzeria om pie te kopen. Nou, oké, dat werkt, maar toch, hij gaat voor de food methode. Ik meen het. Nog altijd een goede dad. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took the bite of the delicious pepperoni, I actually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. Food has the power. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loved doing in The Problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't the kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. It is possible that you're just being paranoid. I don't know. Maybe. Psst, Laptoska, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Oké, dus ik denk dat de oorlog niet meer komt vandaag. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit. But every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we will have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they will make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on the manager, if that will ease your mind. Please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester, got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I will let you know if there's a hit. There is a hit. Oh, hold on. I need to take this. I just got a call. I've got to go. I would love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. But wait, you have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. Okay. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happening. That bad? Yeah. It was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling en solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with what side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Oh, ze is erbij komen zitten. She survived being an idol. I mean, to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. Well, het is gewoon meer de daddy-daughter problem. Like, daddy can't lose the idea of its little girl going into the big world. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Hier heb je het al. She's his little girl. He cannot let go. Seriously, that's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You will drive her away if you keep on acting like this. Daarbij zeggende, mijn ouders behandelen mij en mijn broer ook anders. Omdat ik een meisje ben. Mijn broer mocht echt tot laat op stap gaan en niks laten weten aan mijn ouders. Dat is van, that's fine. Als ik al iets later op stap was, ik kwam later thuis, kreeg ik al een bericht aan mijn telefoon van ben je in orde, ben je echt gewoon van, are you okay? En dat is gewoon puur en alleen omdat ik een meisje ben en mijn broer dan een jongen. En dat hebben ze ook eerlijk gezegd tegen mij. Hebben ze eerlijk gezegd. En ik snap het aan de ene kant wel, maar ja, ik ben toch niet zo'n uitgaand persoon type, dus. Meestal ben ik wel op tijd thuis. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I would love to hear it. If it's okay, if I stay a bit longer, Laptoska, take all the time you need. Hier hebben we de cough syrup weer. The next day. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrations flooding in from the Atlantic. Ze zijn echt niet zo blij met dat land met de zeepiep. Werewolf representative calls the Ministry for more accessibility sedative. Doctor from Salalish Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Wow. Looks verfremdend. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that will make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Hey, onze weerwolfvriend. Hey, Kala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Kala. Am I interrupting? Nooit, Mr. Weerwolf. I look like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Atoska was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Alto, I need to interrupt Lavdoska for a moment. Sure. How can I help you? What do you want to drink? Can I have a cup of... you remember my Redemy? Of course. Do you want to give it another try? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay, remember, it has tea and ginger. It's tea, ginger. Misschien moeten we wat mint erin doen. Hij vond de dingen niet zo lekker. Is dit it? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. Guidelines. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Munt is anders. It has tea, a ginger, and a different ingredient from other of those. Ja. How is that a mistake? Mr. Weerwolf, wil je wat duidelijker zijn over jouw... wat jij wilt hebben? On my pardon for the mistake. Never mind. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night, right? It means Freya... Ah, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he is a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Ah, come on. Oh, wie is er nog wat binnenkomt? Oh, Baileys. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey, yeah. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Avtoska was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine it shows you your own adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. Wel een interessant boek zal wel zijn, denk ik. Als je zo gaat naar page zoveel, maar het zal wel een heel dik boek dan zijn. Maar het zal wel heel interessant zijn. We gaan nu naar paragraaf van dit als je dit vindt. Oh, it's not that original. Ik vind dat ook zo keilijk zo bij YouTube-video's Markiplier heeft of zo. Dat je zo keuze moet maken tussen twee... Dat je zo in een scenario komt en dan moet je keuze maken. En dan gaat je zo verder met video's naarmate jouw keuze. En dan kom je naar een ander einde uit. Ik vond dat wel altijd grappig. It's not that original. Ik vind het wel pretty original voor een boek te proberen. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like the Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, I reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting. And highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of a story card. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's one reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I've finished it, okay? Alright. As Avtoska said, so I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You will have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. Ik vind het heel vervelend dat hier niet de dingen staat. Dus ik denk dat het koffer is met melk van latte en wat ginger in. Dus ik denk dat ik zo ginger latte maak. Ik gok maar. Melk, ginger, koffie. coffee, ginger, milk. Ginger latte. Oké, de volgorde doet echt wat. Dus koffie, ginger, melk is ginger latte. Okay. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink-making skills, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Of done. Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Ah, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So if you finish the job by bullshitting her, hahaha. The fittest bullshit, my lady. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua. Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, spicy. And I was going after my 10 best friends' girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I will say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He wasn't Incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls here. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you would want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in the college. I would been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together. I witnessed something surprising, but Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Holy mother of moly! De driehoek wordt omgedraaid. I saw the look on Lua's face. Disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. And I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my, ja, die werd dus aan de andere kant van de kamer gesmeten. Yeah, I landed that one punch and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. Hey, more like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I didn't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, the friendship turned into a relationship. Sorry, ik was eventjes weg. No problem, Jiggly. Sorry dat ik je bericht een beetje laat lees. Ik was even helemaal in het verhaal van die driehoeksrelatie. Met, I want that girl, I don't get the girl, my friend got the girl, the girlfriend of my friend becomes my girlfriend. The story is completely like... Maar is no problem, Jiggly. Ik bedoel, dat is toch niet erg? Je hebt toch ook jouw dingetjes te doen aan jouw end of ja, aan jouw kant van de computer. That was one hell of a story. True. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She's got into an argument though. With whom? That was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go with a model. Hij zat hier gewoon. Hij zat gewoon, hij praatte gewoon. Meer niet, Baileys. Meer niet. Ik krijg zin in Baileys van Baileys. Warme chocolade met Baileys in met red velvet. Ja, die red velvet Baileys erin of zo. Of de caramel. Oh, they went together. What are they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. You told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then this guy Hyde joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Komt nou even nog met een drankje erbij. Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elf families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. You must never, ever make a family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have a certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful, like being a doctor, a lawyer, and a CEO. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else you deem suitable, unless you become the next Da Vinci. So when I switched from the business major to the art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I've never be rich or successful. All that because you choose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country, accusing her religion of worship the Dark Lord, accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. What? I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is a racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. I'll put my family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we don't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotyping about succubi are true? I never thought of that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. We love each other. I will be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time will die down. If you don't maintain it, maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Wow, that's deep. We will have each other and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You will need some. What for? Immortality is an elf's privilege. But you will lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in the country they charge 20,000 emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge 20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There are high possibility that they will get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Latoska en Freya. Bye. Bye jullie twee. Oké, die hebben een hele diepe ingang gekregen. Wat? You make me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on the coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Nee, totaal geen hokjesgevoel in deze wereld, hè. Perhaps a hot drink will give me some inspiration. Sounds like a great deal. Lemonade snippered. A fortunate tale in a cup. Of ja, het is denk ik toch wel zoiets. Thursday, September the 29th, 2020. 2020. Okay. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedatives illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you should go. Sport tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Okay. Nou, jullie twee zijn er weer. They really never change. I know. I was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Tosca. I would like to order again. Do usually. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright. We know what to do. We hebben tea, ginger en milk. Try this. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it is not it. What about you, Mr. Hyde? I would like you to order anything else. I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing your boat. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh, didn't you meet here? Yes, when it was a bar. What happened actually? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. By dwarves? Are you kidding me? Those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know kung fu. De kleine dwergjes, ja, best goed voor kleine dwergjes. Oh, zo cute. Ik zie die twee kleine dwergjes, daar staan. Besides, I would have a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, you were not his bodyguard? Not at that time. We didn't even know each other. But besides of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. So I hailed a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until the morning. Wel lief dat hij nog voor die vampier heeft gezorgd dan. Dat hij terug op zijn pootjes is. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Dat is de muziek denk ik gewoon ook. Those dwarfs could have killed me. Ik zie het al op het graf staan. Killed by dwarfs. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the mafia. Oh my god, the dwarven mafia. It's the dwarven mafia. Be careful. Mafia of Snow White. Stel je voor. Mafia of Snow White. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. Oh my god, hebben ze ook nog a lot of that money. Wel, misschien had je het ook wel verdiend dan om in elkaar geslagen te worden. Yikes, inderdaad. They want me to launder their dirty money. Sneeuwwitje die vragenvoerder was. Slechte grap. Vooral nu met de nieuwe Sneeuwwitje rumors en zo. So I decided to screw them instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent and that's why I helped him. I might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sent me a guardian angel in the time of need. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it was my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves. War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in a hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed. Hyde. I prefer it if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into my details about it. It's alright, forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people's life. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I choose hospital admin instead. So you could say I own this guy in my life. Thanks for his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Leptoska, I would like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cold at the same time? Okay, tea-based. Okay, dus ik heb tea. What is cold? It is warm. It's zeer warm. What is cold? Munt is cold. It is warm. Ginger. Zo? Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, phew, we did it good. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Daar is je zeker. Yeah, speaking of the devil. Hello, good people. Hello. I'm on vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya? By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Tosca my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. It's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how is your hospital mining life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care such as operations, I go through what they would do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Blijven drinken met zo'n teksten, hè. Someone who gets very emotional attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. The area is heartless people like my friends here. Only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people didn't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It is the interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. Sorry. Niet alle details voor patiënten zijn van jou. He needs to be a bit less loyal though. He's as loyal as a dog. Hide. You have been doing this job for a while. right? Almost 50 years now. 50 years? Jesus, hoe oud ben jij niet? Staat er een jaartal bij zijn dingen? Er staat geen jaar bij. Vind ik wel jammer. Mij is meer dan 50 jaar er al aan het werk. Well, still looking good, I would say. Wowie, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I have told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. If you feel good in your position, you stay at your position. If you're happy and you feel good in it, you stay at it. Waarom naar iets anders gaan als je voelt dat je op de juiste plaats zit? Blijf je. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. It's gala for you. Anyway, my shift started soon. It was a nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Laptoska. And you, Freya. See you. Take care. On your way. 50 jaar dezelfde job. Dude, had ik al lang op pensioen gezeten. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gaia could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Misschien liggen de pensioenleeftijden anders per ras of zo. Dat ze hun ook anders leven. Qua leeftijd waarschijnlijk. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met up in this place back when it was a bar. Wow, I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be in the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he is not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. Mijn gsm in de gaten om mijn ma ging sturen. En ze ging bij mijn broer eten halen vandaag, dus daarmee. I don't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya. Come on. I won't get into details. But, going to war, it messed with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. What wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. At least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. And after a few months I noticed his... feelings thing? Oh, ik kan het hier terugkijken. Once I noticed this problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help. Which he refused. No surprise there. Misschien ben ik echt te snel met klikken, ik moet daarmee opletten. But I kind of pushed him to it. How? It is complicated. Eventually, he did not go to a professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that he started working at the hospital. And he's been wie komt er nu binnen? Oh, Mr. Good evening everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, Barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Totaal niet een reference naar Neil Armstrong of zo, hè? Neil. Is that your real name? Of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what I've learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of association with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Totaal niet Neil Armstrong, hè? I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Height. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you're not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this. We choose this appearance based on the image we saw when we first arrived. Image? The Army Gendru album cover. No wonder you looked familiar. As for what you are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes. Won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Oké. We kunnen super bitter gaan of zo. Of we kunnen ook super sweet gaan. Gaan we voor bitter of gaan we voor sweet? Om te kijken of die iets kan proeven. Ik weet dat Jiggly dan nog sowieso denk ik misschien is. Jiggly, ben je er nog? Gaan we voor bitter of gaan we voor sweetness? Of sour? Misschien een optie, maar dat heb je hier niet op staan. Maar dat is ook bitter. Ik ga voor de super sweet. Dus ik ga voor sweetness. Eens kijken of die de super sweet honey chocolate kan hier staan. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking? That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are an interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of a compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space we call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with a mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from the galaxy far, far away? Wow. It turns out births exist everywhere in the universe. Heel zijn drink is, dacht ik, melk, honing, mint. Nu toe. Ik wist niet, was ook nu super sweet. Misschien of super dingen. Ik ging gewoon kijken of de dingen was. Wel leuk om te onthouden misschien. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. Ik zal het proberen te onthouden. Ik kan ook denk ik scrollen. Ja, in de chat dus kan ik scrollen. Ik dacht van iets van, of ik ga super sweet of ik ga gewoon super bitter en dan misschien smaakt hij dan wel. I don't know. We kunnen het proberen. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pressure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breathe with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Oh man. Well, how is the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. Dat is echt de beste openingszin ever, hè. Hey woman, you wanna breathe? The woman thinks and run. The Red Wolf! Hi! Welcome, welcome. I don't know, are you Dutch or English? Because you followed me when I was not live, but welcome. And thanks for the follow again. English, okay, yeah, I'm a Dutch English streamer, so mostly I'm speaking Dutch. But the game is in English and there's a lot of reading, so you will also hear a lot of English during the stream. So don't worry. I can do both. But yeah, welcome. That's fine, okay. Okay. We're playing a little game that's mostly stories and making a coffee once a time in the story. And yeah, we have a vampire, an alien, and I don't know if she's human or elfish. The girl Freya, and she's writing a book about the coffee shop I work in. And yeah, we have nice conversations and nice stories. I would say enjoy. But how is your day going so far? How is your week going? Because the week is over, so how was your week? With how quirky and unique you are, many women can handle that. Nice. Strange conversations. Yes. Yes, strange conversations. Unless you want to switch to French, then I can understand that. No, I had French for 12 years in my school, but I failed that subject like every year, so I know some words in it. But that is it. Yes, the bonjour, comment ça va? The first one that entered my stream ended with bonjour, and I replied with comment ça va, and he was like, oh, you lost me already. So yeah, I got the subject for 12 years on my school, but I always failed it. Sorry. Jiggly is also French. Jiggly is... Are you French, Jiggly? Who knows? Who knows? I mean... Belgium. You have like different things. Ah, Bakri. Okay. Not ready. Okay, I can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I would be surprised if you decide to go on a date. Or maybe go further if you got you a good story. I don't think she wants to breed with an alien, so... Tout le monde comprend cette phrase. Tout le monde praat. Je sais pas, un petit peu, ja, un petit peu. Je fais de... Je comprends un petit peu, mais... Je ne parle pas le français. Or maybe go further if you got you a good story. Can't in. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Even I don't know what it means, but everybody knows the sentence. You're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I would go to the date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect it. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistakes. But the Red Fox, are you then from France? Or are you from a France-speaking country? Or Canada, maybe they also speak French there. Are you from France or Canada? Canada. Okay. Okay, then it's like a different time zone also. Monster. Dilemma, second monster voor vandaag of niet? Een second monster? Ga je... Oh, voor te drinken. Go for it. Go for it. If you're gonna drink monster, go for it. Ja, om te drinken, go for it. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does that mean you are willing to meet with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I didn't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner. I exchange for stories. But I will only sleep with someone I'm seriously about. But your mission is... Oh, but our mission is seriously. It's not that. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, you will jump around as a bouncing ball after the second monster hero. Believe it or not, but my family used to be king and queens of France back. Nice. I mean, lines go far away now. You'd never know. Sleep is for the weak. How do you know? Maybe he has like a bloodline stuffy. A friend of my family is looking up who our ancestors were, and he found out some connections with some families as well. He knew. I was queen in my previous life, Jiggly. I totally believed that you were like an empress. Brother did research and yeah, history books. My family's friend, he goes weekly by the archives to find birth certificates, death certificates, to make like an entire digital line of the family. It's really cool actually. But that is cool if you have that kind of info. That is really cool actually.
Dat kan ik helaas niet.
My Siri is like acting up. She thinks she has like stuff to do. But it's really cool if you have that info. I remember there was a video out about a guy and he wanted to be a royal. Yeah, she is sometimes needs attention. And she was looking for someone with royal blood background. With royal blood background. Because he wanted to be in line of the throne. It doesn't matter which number he had, but he wanted to be in line of the throne. So he was looking for a royal person or for the royal bloodline that wanted to be married with him for one day. That video was so hilarious. I think it was in Dutch also, but someone in Belgium. And he found someone who was like the back nephew of the king. He didn't even go to the court. He was living like a normal person. He was just a normal person. But he has like the official document that he is family with the bloodline of the king. And he married that guy for one day. So you could say, I was in line of the throne for just a moment. That was such a funny video. But there were complications after that with the papers, so... We could get information of France and this video, but then trying to get information requires a lot of call. And yeah, it's when you're in a different country, that can be a lot of money, especially when you need. Mostly they have this still in the archives and well digitalized. Oh, that would be so cool actually. I just had to think about, because I'm looking for a job and I had to do sort of tests this week, and one of those tests was an archive job. I would be perfect to work in an archive by those tests, and I would really like it if I could digitalize those archive documents actually. That would be really, really nice to do actually, because I love, how do you say that, like database stuff, and I learned about databases in school, and to archive those in a database, to digitize the archives in the database would be actually really nice to do actually. But they don't look for anyone, sadly. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. This is a strange concept. Then why with such rules do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mentioned it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. Well, of the families that have like 10, 11, 12 children, I mean, 1, 2, maybe 3 can happen, but if you are like with 10 people now, I'm calling you crazy. And maybe it's that dream, but still, it's crazy. I would say if you really want a big family of 10 children, you can also adopt children. There are so many kids that have no parents and are looking for new families. I would give them more chance on making a new child in the world. I don't know, I have like a weird way of thinking, but it's my thinking. I don't know. But yeah, overpopulation. That's the thing. And we had like the baby boom period. Me and paperwork don't do well. Yeah, me and computer work goes well. So I don't mind to put paper, to set paper, yeah, to digital. I wouldn't mind actually. I think it's kind of fun actually if you have like a music in one ear and then just go like typing and scanning and just go for it. I think I would like that. I don't know. I just think it. I never tried it. Not to mention, some races live for a very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, yes, imagine vampires. I mean, vampires live like a very long time. I don't think they have like one kid in their entire lifetime. They will have like a lot of kids, and those elves as well. And it can be strictly enforced, and a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Well, dude, it's all complicated, Neil. Neil, it is all complicated. Don't believe what the other said. It's just complicated. The world is complicated. Take it. Theoretically, that sounds should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. Basically. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, we should suggest, well, Hero became my husband by just kindly asking me on Cult of the Lamb if I could marry him. He would be so glad if I married him. Right, husband? I never let you go with that one. Poor Hero. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, you know. Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. Or you start a cult, you make them a member of your cult, and once they adore you as your cult leader, they ask for marriage. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whatever if she actually is single. Understood. Well, we are back, gonna get some coffee and feed the dog. Also, give the dog some cuddles. Always cuddle the dogs, the doggos. Give them hugs and kisses and hugs. Because they deserve it. Those are amazing animals. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the patch to starting the date varies between people. Not your dog. Is your dog not nice? Doesn't deserve cuddles and kisses? Just be, it deserves cuddles and kisses. Still, all dogs deserve cuddles and kisses. All of them. I would even cuddle and kiss little Billy, and Billy is the dog, Hero's dog. He's so cute. Australian Shepherd. Ooh, those are cute. Don't sit on the dog. Yes, baby. Sitting because he's sitting. Dog sitting. Lol. Yeah, the English vocabulary. So funny. But usually it makes me some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. Well, that's the reason why I'm single. Sorry, it was lame. I liked it. I can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do that mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All the information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do you kids have sex? Like seeing how you drink? Oh my god, now it's going the weird sex. We're going back to weirdness. Another way I want to know actually now because I didn't thought about it, but now I want to know. A condom might be something you can't use at all. I love the weirdness. Let's go. Yes. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. But we cannot tell you the details. Unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. How? You do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. And we tried... I kinda also wonder which sites did he use for research the mating rituals. Oh my god. I think he had like very wrong research materials. And we tried it on the testing object. Oh my god, we made a testing object. It was proven. The mental capacity of an Earthling has far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Isn't there like because die gebruikt Tinder. Zo'n Tinder afkorting dat je gebruikt bij je profiel als je gewoon voor seks date of zoiets. Ik heb ervan gehoord, ik heb geen Tinder, dus I don't freaking know. But ik heb ervan gehoord dat er een soort van afkorting is. Misschien moet hij dat gebruiken. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Wel, we hebben sex education gehad nu. Op voor de next one. Nee, ik ook niet. Maar ik denk dat er zo mensen dat gebruiken of zo. Ik weet niet. Ik heb veel documenten tijdens daarvan. Ja, commentaren gewoon op Facebook voorbij zien komen. Ik weet wel dat... Ik weet als je die Amerikaanse presentator Conan O'Brien kent. Die hebben dat ooit via Tinder geprobeerd een Tinder date te krijgen. Dat was zo grappig. Maar niet met die afcode, maar gewoon een date. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but the date never came. And they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer ook? Wow. I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then, but her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Miss Gala joined the discussion. My, you really have a crack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interests, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it will be a peaceful week then. Ik denk dat die twee nog een goede vriendschap gaan opbouwen. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Hey, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Bye bye, guys. The next day. Af en toe beginnen die conversaties echt nog wel leuk te worden. Ook al is het niet veel over game, vind ik het toch nog wel interessant eigenlijk. Wednesday, September the 3rd, 2020. Okay, 12 made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. And protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrations. Come Atlanticans. Okay. Welcome. Oh. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulations and Enforcement Divisions, or FIR, FIRE. How may I help you? I've heard reports of an alien sites in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's an alien look like? Ik vind het wel jammer dat we geen keuzes krijgen, like when we can choose which decision we have. So, dat zou ook wel leuker geweest als je zo keuze had om nog een weg te doen. We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something familiar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. Ja, een beetje meer interactief ook, ja. I would think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know. That's a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures after all. Yeah, very superior. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? Well, good. Take care on your way. Ik kan ook een to-go koffie maken. Maar ik vind de verhalen wel leuk. Phew. I really need to be more careful. You really need to be more careful. Ik denk als het verhaal niet zo leuk was, dat ik eerder zo was. Maar dat het gewoon leuke, awkward conversations zijn, vind ik het gewoon leuk. Oh. Onze gamers. Good evening, Tosca. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? You go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea with a lot of mint. Your drink's ready. Oh, it looks really fresh. I call this Marrakesh, inspired by its origin. Marrakesh in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give it a try then. Ik hou ook wel van Marokkaanse thee. Lekker. Oh my, it's warm, it's very refreshing. I wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order any right away? Sure. I would have the 10 kari. Hoe maak ik dat ding? I did not discover this thing. Ja, ik heb die nog niet ontdekt. Ik denk dat het die is, sowieso. Maar met wat? Limoen en melk? I don't know. Ik maak maar wat nu. Dan had hij mij iets te specifieker zijn met... ik ga dit gewoon serveren. Lemon milk tea. Wil je het weten? Dat mag wel. Ja, zeg het maar. Dat mag je mij zeggen, ja. Ik vind het jammer dat dat niet... Ik denk TT milk. Dat kan ook. Wat is het, Hero? Want ik vind het jammer dat ik geen recepten heb. Dus dat vind ik wel echt jammer. Op een moment heb om zelf recepten uit te zoeken. Dat zou ook wel veel makkelijker hebben gemaakt. Tiny milk. Titty. TT milk, inderdaad. Oké. TT milk. TT. Dankjewel, jongens. Served. Hoe komen jullie eigenlijk erop? SOT Thai Raki. Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the tea tarik you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make this? Well, van Jiggly and Hero. I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago, I wish. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet. That's more my thing, videos of the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring, but thanks to you and your team, we have made some good progress with the problem we have been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. I thought every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. Normaal wel. Normaal wel. Als er niks tussen komt, normaal wel. Dus, maar we zijn nog zeker een uur live. Dus ik weet niet of ik de game kan finishen. En anders maken we deze game af vanavond. En als die wel gefinished is, weet ik niet of ik een kleine andere game ga zoeken. Om het dan even in de tussentijd te downloaden. En die te spelen. I want to say, ik was nog aan het grappen, misschien Peppa Pig of zo. Of was een stomme game van een uurtje of zo. Dat hebben we die ook gehad, uiteindelijk. Beetje fun. I want to say, please, don't forget to rest. But I'm sure you won't be that easy for you and your team. No, please, geen Peppa Pig. Oké, geen app Peppa Pig. Maar moet je maar eens kijken tussen... als je voorstellen hebt, mag ook, hè. Je wordt het al overdag genoeg. Even eens hoor, deze game. Normaal, deze game staat... Wacht, ik ga eens even checken, hè. Staat als 5-urige game. We zijn nu 4,5 uur bezig. Dus ja, alle stijls 5 uur. Algemeen. Nah, as if those exclusives care about it. Overtime is not mandatory, they will say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive aggression. We will stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home early, then the others will feel bad for them. You will feel guilty. I understand so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. Of je kunt ook een andere game zoeken als je bij dingen kijkt. How Long to Beat. En daar heb je beneden als je midden scroll all games of Xbox Pass. Als je daar klinkt, dan krijg je al die games met de tijden. En als je het korte vindt, dan mag je mij dat doorgeven. En dan was het Peppa Pig. Uit. Even the things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series... Oké, kijkers ertussen. Was born out of such sacrifice. Alles getest hebben is goed. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Epic Games mogen ook die ik own. Maar de app, ja, meestal als je een gratis game hebt die je ooit getest hebt en lang duurt, wil ik het ook wel doen. De gratis games heb ik meestal al de laatste 5 jaar geclaimd. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, business, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be the showcase at the Marks West this year. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it, fast, before they give the spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? Food is free for indies. It's good then the event's even in Seattle. Don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket, but I'm not that confident. You'll pass the selection progress, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you in the game's game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. 1,000 of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. FVR has its own market, you know, and you will be in the India area. People know what to expect there. Inside. Ik claim me wel bekend voor. Moet ik even kijken. Nee. Hoe lang duurt die? 3-4 uur. Oké. Dat moet wel lukken. Als ik deze game finish nu, hè. Kan dat alleen, hè. Anders moet ik nog een kleinere game zoeken. Mijn avondstreams zijn meestal maar 3-4 uur. Ik wou sowieso met mam nog even de jacuzzi ingaan van de laatste keer voor het jaar. Of ja, voor de zomer. Ja, het jaar is dat dan. Gewoon de zomer, want dan gaan we die opruimen. Games are stupid. That is if some haters visit the booth. What if they don't like the games and said that things about it? Ja, ik wil ook niet... heb je ook iets kleiners? Echt zo van een uur of 2 of zo. Oh, about me. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are always nicer in real life. Even after all that, I still be there by myself for a whole event. Ja, ik heb liever zo voor de avond een uur of 2, want ik ben niet zeker of ik de avond al gevuld krijg. Because de avond is een kleinere stream pack gewoon tussen. En ik heb geen zin om het heel laat door te streamen. Ik wil een beetje vroeger beginnen opstaan, voor een beetje meer een schema te hebben. That one is a problem, yeah. Beating that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public. I just can't imagine the horror. Ik kan altijd die ook volgende week spelen, die wat jij nu net zegt, Inside, hè. You know what? So far my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until March, I will come with you. No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I will be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. And you can ask my lead to skip this year. But I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you doing to show the game on? Ik heb zo'n vriend nodig in real life. Die zegt van, geen gezeur, meekomen. We gaan dit doen. Yeah, what are you going to do to show the game on? I will have the laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. You can give the guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want to do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Regular. Of iemand anders. Ah, onze kitty cat. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Latoska. What's wrong? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Not anyone yet. I will be announcing tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. Super! Nee, die heb ik ook nog niet gespeeld. Ik zal eens even kijken. Ik ga daar wel even copy-pasten. Oh, nee, ik heb nooit gespeeld, maar wel gezien. Ik heb het wel gezien. Oké, 2-3 uur. Dat gaat al meer mee. Ja, die kan ik wel proberen als ik deze game uitspeel tegen het avondeten. Dus ja, dan moet die wel lukken, denk ik, ja. But perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers. Yeah, you might say that those announcements this late are. Breakups, oh. Dus ik heb het wel eens bij anderen gezien dat je zo met je vision moet spelen en zo. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes, and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Hot chocolate powder with some honey? Double honey? Of cinnamon honey? That's really sweet. Ja, daarmee. Honey cinnamon chocolate. With sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break the immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it. You might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? Oh, onze weirdo is er weer. What are you doing here? Weirdo. He was like, hi, what do you guys like to do? You girls like to do? Go for interest for the doctor, but also, so like, yeah, Nope. After what you did at the studio this evening, I was worried I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you would be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another hopeless. We're sorry, Laptoska. We didn't meant to cause you any problems. You are sorry? You don't have anything to be sorry for. Mijn neus is echt dicht aan het gaan vandaag. Straks weet ik ook nog ziek te worden of zo. I don't know, ik hoop het niet. Ik heb gewoon een beetje een loopneus, dat is al. And anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might suggest a cup of Spanish sriracha. Okay. Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Okay, sounds delicious. I will take that Spanish shara. Okay, it's hot chocolate with goldfish brain, milk and ginger. Er zit zelfs ook zo'n dingetje in het drinken. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you like it. Die kerel die vraagt echt wat weird stuff. Ja, echt hè. Ik vind het ook, daar zeg ik volgens mij een klein beetje weird. Een klein beetje. Glad you like it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good for nothing permit. I need him. He is going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. Industry has changed that. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my influence in the industry. He hasn't changed much, and even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Ik vind dat hij iets te overprotective is. Uh-oh. The conversation is in de dingen gaan door die hectic. Making me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know, but give me a chance. You know what? I will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, could return to the industry? I could try to be your management. Dad, are you out of your mind? You have been out of touch so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I will lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris? I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be so paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. and it's a big chance to push my presence at the solar artist. Practice at the solar artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I will be staying at the hotel the labor provides. But that's... Ik zie you, Dad. Wait, Rachel. Hij is ook echt zo te sticky, vind ik, aan zijn dochter. Precies. Excuse me for a moment. Doei. Okay, jullie twee. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we weren't busy minding our own business anyway. But you didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just choose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, isn't it? That's amazing. That's so amazing. What's amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Nah, no, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize, but you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mentioned it happened naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is usual after all. Useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, do you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Laptoska, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks as usual. Please take care on your way home. We zijn onze regular niet... Freya is er niet geweest vandaag. Waar is Freya? I guess that was all for two. Daar zal Freya wel zijn. Nee, die man weer. Oh, you're back, Mr. Henry. Are you all right, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No, I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she will be alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking, yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Hahaha. Now, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago. Just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium, it was a great time for girls bands, you know? They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. Ik kom er nu pas achter dat Rachel dan geboren is in 2002. Dat is van... Het is een raar gevoel, mensen die geboren zijn na de 2000. Het is echt zo'n raar gevoel als een 90s person. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. I didn't find peace managing girls' bands. Oh gosh, no. Politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it isn't good. But what hit the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really imaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outraged sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't the mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target for the abuse. But it haunted me. It was everywhere. Oh, we hebben weer een achievement bij gekregen. Even checken. Even checken welke achievement we bij hebben gekregen. Kan ik hier even zo'n soort van dingetje zetten? Jamie Andrews, 24/7, a beat to relax to study. Oké, die achievement hebben we geunlocked. Waarschijnlijk wel luisteren een soort van track af. Oh, we hebben ook nog een achievement die ik gemist heb. We are all friends. Hello everyone. Ik moet me maar mijn eten even doorgeven. Wat zou ik eten? Ik moet vandaag van mijn maag naar de frituur van mijn broer eten meenemen. Dus ik moet even kijken. Hounded me, it was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for a little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at me at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Latoska. And sorry for bringing our fight into your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Bye. Ik weet dus niet of ik het game kan finishen voor het avondeten. Mijn ma is dus nu het avondeten aan het bestellen. We gaan kijken hoe ver we geraken. Dan doen we een tweede splitting. Tuesday, October the 1st, 2020. Coachella organizers reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel's Florencia confirmed to the perform at Coachella 2020. Neil Nyman and Muraki Harakumari, the collaborators for the new IP. Okay. Die kan dus ook raar, vind ik. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There's definitely something that... What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in very complicated ways. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it's not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. This is why we ask you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind. I will let you know tomorrow. Oh no, we are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay, thank you. But with one condition, you won't be making any drinks. You will handle that. I will handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customers. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy, but you will be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs. Yes, that will be very hard for us, indeed. Don't worry, I will give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do this job? Not really. I will lend you an apron though. It will help you keep your suit clean. And to differentiation you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it will make you look more legit for the job. That is very Earthling thing to do. Is it? Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Oké, let's start tonight. Oké, we hebben een nieuwe werknemer in dienst. Welkom. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Latoska, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. Nah, it's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never looked like someone who needs help. Yep, we hebben een nieuwe people erbij. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it was the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. But we have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to the conclusion, before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this. On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mentioned it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Wat moet ik hebben van een alien? Geen space goat of zo? Well, maybe you can be the next story. I can write an article about your work here, Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift. And the high up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into her office and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write a goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house. Oh. Ik geef het al direct gratis drinks uit. You're allowed to do that? We will pay for the drink. No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. It was. So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite. Anything. I trust you with the decision. Wacht, wat was het alweer? Oh, ik ga even terugscrollen naar boven. Kan ik het nog terugvinden? honingmunt. Melk, honing. Milky Way! Oh my god, geen wonder dat hij het leuk zal vinden. Here's your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wonder why your place only served hot drinks. But today I might have an IT buy. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races. And we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Oh, I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for those sorts of conversations. It was just Neil. Freya wasn't seriously about infusing herself with coffee. Oh, we are glad to hear that then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Oh, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. I will always be hard. Language will keep on changing. Understood? At least we are here now to learn the basic of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if I may ask away, how fast do you write? Not fast enough apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? I don't think I have the exact number. But full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's wow. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. It's a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. It's pretty big for a page draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily. Hahaha, I wish. Writing isn't only about the numbers of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. That is pretty hard to understand. But we learn beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings. Yep, Earthlings seems to have a fascinating for things which are hard to understand, from language to arts. Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Words count is not one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it's still a valid parameter? Definitely. Cool. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. Yes, is wanneer zegt hij cool. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Who's the next client? Oh, another guest. Ah, onze orc friend. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Myrtle precies. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of a ginger, please. Coffee, ginger. Your order is ready. Not bad, thanks. You're welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, That definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visage here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get late? No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all. What would you... that would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, how that we know you are not here for your usual activities? Are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion, it's just... Zou Aqua zijn, zeker? Aan het geluid van de tentakels Aqua. I'm sorry, I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? Is already told her... Wacht. Is already told the barista to call the cops when he's at you was going to breed here? Where is Laptoska? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, we're safe. Yes, everything is fine. Whew. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Okay, please drink this water. Hier, een glaasje water. The shock. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It is alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see him here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answers of this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem. Oh, ik heb hier te snel doorgeklikt. Goed dat dit ding bestaat. No problem, Miss Aqua. It's time for a break anyway. So, here's the deal. Oh, it's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Laptoska. It's nothing really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Oh, het concert. Dat wordt leuk. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. This is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a little bit more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. And that is what we will study at Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you have had since ever you got here. We know. We also proceed ourselves, but please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together? It's nothing. We're just friends, you know. We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember? Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see. I thought your research was in computer graphics. Yes, but it never made a game from scratch before. I always was a bystander, so I have been asking Merle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink. Never mind that, I refused it anyway. But wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now? Huh? It's a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up that, anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anyway. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. 2 players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of the advance was about the pacing control and UI UX. It must be fun to have finishing work on your creation. I certainly removed some of the weight on your chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I'm just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. Hahaha. I'm even starting to doubt myself. I read some of your short stories, you know. After your first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're all good, you know. Some of them are better than others. But it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you will both be fine. I don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know. Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I'm really sorry. I know I said thanks already, right? But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded like that. But yeah, I can get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different from me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working for something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes, I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. And I will tell you under free NDA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're talking with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That is what I thought, at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they say. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder your folks were considered the 7th samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually the developers get their vacation time after finishing the project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. 4 jaar zonder vakantie kan natuurlijk een burn-out doen. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow it's not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I will take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? I'm still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua, you look like a different person. Really? Sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I will come with you. To my apartment? No, we will walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh, okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Zij ging toch ook vertrekken dan? Okay, see you later, folks. Okay. Freya, tell me. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I've got to finish the draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Maar als ik kan op vakantie gaan en ergens anders schrijven, misschien dat de verandering van de omgeving helpt. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please take your time. You're sure? Do what you want another drink to be going on with. Still on the house? I definitely won't say no. She just wants free coffee. October the 2nd. My mom's birthday. Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New healthier first addictive might be available soon. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence. It's cool. Oh wow. Maar je mag het niet blamen op videogames, vind ik. Dat moet je op de opvoeding van de kinderen doen. Welkom. Oh, Baileys. Good evening, Mr. Baileys. Evening. I am the first customer tonight. You are. That's new. Freya's not here. She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writers' friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time, just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I have known them for some years now. She has this happened, you know. If she's said they're as friends, I mean, they're just hanging out normally. But if she said they were writing friends, they're probably talking about work, either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. Meid, ik ga even douchen. Tot strakjes. Oké, geniet van je douche. She doesn't even realize that what she says is just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Ik denk dat we de game niet kunnen finishen tegen het avondeten. Ik denk dat mijn ma wel elk moment thuis gaat komen, maar toch. Are you always so observant? This part is of the job. Why is that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others, but their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things, whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well, because sometimes what people want is not what people need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading for me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever you say or do to our customers is always related to what I'm getting from their body language, including our interaction now. Man, now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight, sir? Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Hot chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. Coming up, sir. A bitter heart. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Hey, Lavtoska, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. Never ask a lady her age, so kijk die antwoorden terug. It's alright, but it's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Next customer. What happened to you? Why are you both looking at me like this? Well, because you looked heel raar. Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo oh dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You're better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. I missed my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you a company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso, please. Espresso coming. You want espresso? You get espresso. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso! Okay, here's the espresso. Need to be grumpy about it. This will keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that was also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you. Need to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the progress. It's just that. It's just going to my usual corner. Thanks to the coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible, true. She does. But don't worry about her. She will finish it. This isn't the first time she acts like this. No. But this time the strikes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I will have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Oh, ex-customer. Oh, it's ons koppeltje weer. Not sure whether I should thank it or not too. Hi, Lua. Hey, Baileys. How You first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? Fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hey, Laptosca, what are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. Gingerbread coffee heb ik denk ik nog niet het recept voor. Nope. Het zal waarschijnlijk iets met koffie zijn. En cinnamon. Waar is gingerbread nog van gemaakt? I don't know. Cinnamon. Zo is het koffie. Zo. Ik ga eens even kijken wat het uitkomt. No. Cinnamon. How do I make gingerbread coffee? Dual cinnamon? Oh, ik heb cinnamon chocolate gemaakt. Dat is niet de bedoeling. Koffie met cinnamon. Anders krijg je cinnamon koffie. I don't know what gingerbread coffee. Ik krijg cinnamon koffie van mij. Here's your order, thank you. I'm sorry, but this is not what I ordered. Sorry. It's good coffee though. How is work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any jobs on the moment because, well, you know. Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask, but yeah, I do. Thanks to that least annoying job. It went well in the end. It kinda did. They paid me on time at least, and they pay us amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for? I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I will tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Laptosca, who's standing in front of us. Not even Laptosca. Okay. So there's this girl. I love her. And I've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I'm assuming both of us were just tired. That we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea, but I can't bring myself to start a conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride maybe. Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live a life as usual. But I would put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feeling that I was going through. It sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be the pretty cool guy. He is. Awkward gesprek, jongens. Weer maar een ander awkward zin. What's next for us, Baileys? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? Ik hoor mijn maan net oprijden. Dat girl in the corner told me. Ja, including that supermodel. Dus ik ga denk ik gewoon eerst save game doen. Want overwrite kunt, yes. En ik ga gewoon straks verder doen met die stream. Ik weet niet hoe lang het dan gaat duren. Een uurtje, een half uurtje. Ik hoop toch wel een uurtje of zo. Oh, toch 1,5 uur hoop ik. Want doen we even nog wat freestyle. Maar dat betekent dus dat die andere game niet aan bod gaat komen. En dat die na volgende week wordt verschoven. Ik had gehoopt dat ik hem al gefinished had in deze tijd. Soms kunnen die uren kloppen en soms niet. Dat is het nadeel daarvan. Dat is gewoon een nadeel erin. Eens kijken wie allemaal live is. Ik zie een Gamesor. Ik zie een Tuskamen. Ik zie een Crooked Gaming House. En dat is het. Dus ik ga denk jullie gewoon naar Gamesor gooien. Want Gamesor is met Maruichi aan het spelen. En oké, mijn internet was net uitgevallen. Ja, echt wanneer ik ga afsluiten valt mijn internet uit. Are you kidding me? Ik ga jullie dus naar GameStore rijden. GameStore is nu met Maruichi dus aan het spelen samen op Diablo. Maar echt het laatste moment, daar hebben jullie veel gemist. Want ik krijg geen warnings van die crashes. Dus ik hoop dat jullie niet te veel hebben gemist. Maar ik ga de game zo laten staan en ik kom straks terug na mijn avondeten. En dan kunnen we die andere game niet meer doen, want dan, omdat we met die game zitten. Dus die game wordt misschien naar volgende week opgesteld. Misschien kan ik ook die andere game dan doen. Of beide games. Ligt eraan hoe we uitkomen qua tijd volgende week. Maar deze game gaan we sowieso uitspelen. Dus deze ga ik zo houden, deze game. Ik weet niet hoeveel effectief jullie echt effectief gemist hebben. Ik sta zo, ik wil op rij duwen, dat ding blijft draaien. Ik zie zo, internet is uitgevallen. Pas na dat krijg ik dat dingen. Dus daarmee. Mijn ma stuurde dat ik moet komen eten. Even sturen dat ik zo aankom. Hero, heb je veel gemist van internetbreak? Of viel het mee? Hero? Wij gooien je gewoon wel al zeker over. Dan maar. Dan gooi ik jullie gewoon maar over. Geen reacties. De connection met de chat is verbroken volgens mij. Maar dan zie ik jullie hopelijk straks terug. Voor de mensen die gaan eten, eet smakelijk. Hopelijk zie jullie straks terug.